Okay, it should be streaming now.
Nice. Hello, gamers.
Hmm.
Uh, Dragon Quest World needs your help. Just we we need you to
It's
go
Dragon
to
Quest. You know it from every isekai.
yeah, literally every one of them.
What the? Open volume mixer. It should be working now. Uh-oh, it seems to be slowed down way more.
Oh,
Hold on, let me get this. Load. Oh, okay, hold on. Recent Dragon Quest. Enix. Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, there it goes. $47. Okay, it's working. Now, to get the link... Oh, I need to change the name.
yeah. Yeah, yes, this absolutely isn't Let's Change Clothes in Final Fantasy V, Part 6.
There's classes in Dragon Quest 3, except not because we're not at level yet.
Yep.
Okay, there it goes.
I have no idea if we're going to do another RPG after this one, because we were doing a lot of RPGs.
I do know I want to do a different game after we finish at least one of the two games.
Yeah. Whichever one's first, but then again, we're much closer to the ending of Final Fantasy V, I think.
Yeah.
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 I guess just kind of. Oh, I'm not seeing the. Okay, you're not streaming Discord yet. My bad. Um, I see it on. Oh yeah, you're dealing with stuff on the YouTube side of things. Understandable, because yeah, I'm watching. I have the stream up on YouTube, but muted currently. But yeah, Final Fantasy V keeps going. I really thought that we were like
For
gonna
being
end
a
it
long
last stream.
game, it's not the longest Final Fantasy by a far
Oh
stretch, but it is like well,
yeah,
everyone remembers 6 and 7 being fairly lengthy, but 5 was no slouch in that front.
oh yeah.
Pre-stream, I got owned a bunch by some caterpillars and bunnies. Because the caterpillars can buff defense a lot, and bunnies can sleep you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no way, it
I
was caterpillars and magicians. Because magicians can cast Stop Spell,
no.
and that
Oh
stops
yeah.
healing.
Which is an interesting thing about, but like yeah, no, that tracks because like you don't really use items to heal much in Dragon Quest, especially these early ones. I don't know about later games if like it's actually useful. Or well, I say that, but I know like in the previous titles, like you always want to have some healing herbs on you, like
Yeah.
just in case. But like yeah, it's like the main healing comes from spells.
Yeah, because items are they take up a space and can't be stacked. It passed Dragon Quest 1.
Yep.
Okay, that. No. Yes. Okay, that should be it.
Nice. Oh, and while we're waiting for the stream on Discord to be up, I'm looking through some of the Fallout 3 perks, and like one really good one, adamantium skeleton, which is damage taken reduced by limbs reduced by 50%. That one's just really good, and with a high enough damage resistance overall, you can basically not take damage from explosions from vehicles. So tight. That said, there's also like a higher level required perk of Action Boy / Action Girl, which only gives you plus 25 action points. This game's weird. That said, Master Trader is a really good one. Though I don't know if my character can do that because my barter skill is awful. It's just like, you need Charisma 6, barter 60, all items cost 25% less. Like, that's just good. And I now have stream up.
There's not nearly as much of an economy in Fallout 3 as there is in New Vegas. It's just that's you know what, if you're already investing in barter, might as well take it.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely is bartering, but like, oh boy, New Vegas, just like, there is more economy happening. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, really. Like,
Yeah, New Vegas like has multiple currencies. It has this whole like actual backstory of economic stuff going on.
So
trade agreements.
checking stats for like our leveled up characters.
Tight. Getting agility 75, 74. I mean, pretty good. Defense 52 or 54. Nice, nice.
Mary and Jenna.
Luck. Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, just by being in that class, you just inherently get more luck, and got
Yeah, you
them
get
a personality for more
Yeah.
luck.
All the luck?
all the luck.
User was banned for this statement.
Goodness. So yeah, wait, where were we story-wise in Dairy Queen 3?
Still pretty early. Now we're just going north. Gotta open up this map. Going north.
Yeah, good old Dancing Queen 3, one of the sequels to the ABBA song. Yeah, speaking of like Fallout's barter economy, like it is hilarious and fascinating to see like the Amazon MMO like that devolved into a barter economy, like a post-apocalyptic money has no value kind of economy almost immediately because it was so badly implemented.
God, yeah.
Just because it was impossible to actually like hang on to any amount of money, so it's like you know what, it's not worth it. Trade materials.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's just so funny that they've inadvertently like shown what happens after capitalism collapses.
It makes sense for Amazon to do it.
Yeah, they're
yeah.
just clearly not doing it on purpose because otherwise, well, Why would they be doing it?
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
casino.
This was added in the remake.
Huh. What's here?
What is
I mean,
here
that little
indeed?
that pond. Because like here is obviously. Oh, opening ceiling. Huh. Also, I love the buff uh, dice holders.
Oh, there's something on the pedestal. A Parcheesi ticket.
Parcheesi ticket.
Huh.
And there's the Parcheesi board.
What?
Yep. It's Mario Party time.
I wish.
Huh. Huh.
I mean,
And it's safe
there's
stating
got
time.
to be a way to play Mario Party online, you know?
There is, but like the people who are doing it are into crypto, so
Oh, screw
Oh
them
yeah.
then. Alternatively, let's just get Mario Party, right? Set up to play all AIs and just watch it and talk about nothing for 3 hours.
I mean, that does sound
Who
tempting.
would know?
I mean, we don't even need to fake that we're playing it. We could just do
Yeah.
do that and then make up an elaborate backstory on why Luigi is winning so hardcore or
No,
something.
we just like place bets on them like it's Salty Bet, but it's Mario Party.
Nice.
so that's
And I've not actually watched any Salty Bet in a long time, so please, if they are also like into NFTs or something garbage like that, tell me. So I can never bring them up again. And you're just safe scumming your way for it, which is fair. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna judge you for it. This is very funny.
yep.
Oh, yep. I'm surprised because I know in the original you can do a gladiator fight deal, which there is a way to kind of try to maximize your winnings in that.
You can also face random encounters.
Oh boy.
Solo.
Oh,
Yeah, let's not.
fascinating.
Yeah, so those panels can be random.
Huh.
Yeah, those give you extra turns. These give you money. And that's a shop.
Is there rare stuff to buy at the shop?
Can be.
The Parcheesi shop. That's so weird. This is so different from what I'm used to.
So, you know how, like casino games like slot machines and stuff, and also like online games that you find on, say, lottery websites, are just completely predetermined outcomes at the start of the game, and everything about them is just like making that look flashy. Like,
Yeah.
it's amazing to actually think about. No matter what decisions you make, the outcome has already been determined when you open the game.
That
Wait,
is
wait,
to
I-
some
No
extent.
choice you can make that influences the outcome.
Oh, I didn't know of that
And
actually.
it's because they're actually not games of skill, they're legally defined as games of chance. So they determine the outcome right when you buy the thing, and that's it. Everything else is just looking flashy once you click on things. It's not like even a secret or anything. It's known. Like, I've actually been interviewed for a couple of
That
jobs
voice
in
can
that
suddenly
sector,
be
so
heard.
I know about that.
That's the abyss. It's so deep. A secret passage.
Time to go in the hole.
Yep.
Let's
Gotta.
get booted out. Yeah,
So-
but this one isn't actually determined ahead of time. You can just save scum our way out.
Yep, that's money. Load. If Eric Nicholas survives, your spirit remains free. Wisdom decreased by 2 points. No.
Fucking game.
Steel sword, leather dress, or iron shield. And we can't afford. Well, we can afford this, but it's strictly worse.
No. You love to see it. And then you don't love to see it.
Load states. That's fine. That's not. Yeah, these thankfully are low level enemies, but no.
Yeah. Goodness. You know what, though? I'm wondering what's more interesting to just kind of go through? Me trying to cheese the gladiator fights by, like, before, uh, like, I think as it gives me the option to, like, I would save when they, like, oh, do you want to, like, pull out now or keep going? Save there, like, oh, I'll keep going. And then see what, you know, my chances were, what the next monsters were. Because sometimes you get, like, something that has, like, a 1 in 100 chance of winning or something, like, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll be here for a bit. I mean, sometimes I'd be surprised where it's like, after 10 times, it's like, oh, the thing actually won. Other times, it's like, no, like, no, I'll just pick the thing that will win and just bail. Because I had this weird thing where you can get, like, tokens or something. Yeah, I think you get tokens. And if a monster were to win, or get, you know, or if you're, like, you know,
Boomerang.
taking bets. Oh, nice.
Boomerang. This will help us reach faraway items and add them to our inventory.
Hooray.
Let's add some rupees.
He was
Nice.
killed by a boomerang.
Hooray.
I am once again asking you to stream Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Uh-oh, guess you'll die.
To the past?
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I'm kind of joking about the boomerang thing.
A Parcheesi ticket.
Oh,
Free
boy.
game.
Gonna need it. Because I'm gonna
Oh,
have
boy.
to play again to get that
Oh, no.
pot. Safe state.
This game. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, if the earnings you get from a monster battle were to go, like, you know, whatever the monster battle you do, like, you kind of, if you keep going, it builds up. Your earning slash bet that you would, you know, wager on the monster, you know, keeps going up. If it ever go over 50,000 tokens or whatever, then it would immediately, like, it's like, okay, no more betting, you, like, get whatever you earned. So, like, my idea was to always try to make sure that I would get
Agility?
under 50,000. Like, I
By
think
2
once.
points.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck you.
Easy come, easy go.
Oh. Yep. Oh yes, like, I think once I had earned 49,000 point or 39 something something thousand tokens or whatever, and then was able to make like 1 in 18, like, or I think how it showed like, okay, whatever its chances is how much multiplied you get. So
Whenever
yeah,
you
it's
roll
like
4,
8
you're
to
going
8.
to end up in the same ones. Just reload immediately.
Oh, these are
Boom.
the enemies we're currently facing. No, thank you.
Uh,
Just have to like.
just need to toggle the save scum settings. I understand. I've played XCOM.
I'm actually in another chat currently.
Yeah, what she's not telling you is she's on mic in another chat, and this is like she's double booked the evening, and she's actually in a voice call with her boss, and she's gonna get him mixed up crucially at one point.
Oh,
And,
wait, that's the number I
it
need.
will turn horrible.
Life nut.
Nuts.
Not. No, I just saw the Isekai title. You put Mario banned from every casino for using save states, and that just kind of reminded me of the fact that you can get banned from every casino in New Vegas. I think that's like a challenge or something,
Yeah,
like
that's an
in-game
achievement.
challenge.
Yeah. There's also when you reload a save inside a casino in Fallout New Vegas, for the first minute after you've done that, you can't gamble. Everything's resetting positions. And
Mm,
you know why you're if you ask about it, you're told it's anti-cheating measures. And it's like, well, technically, yeah.
huh. That's funny.
Okay. Have to roll exactly the amount to get to the goal. If you roll over, too bad. You have to go back that many spaces.
Whack.
That's fine.
Now you just save scum until you get a 1.
That's not it.
There's no point like reloading to an earlier one because you've got the same chance, like same 1 in 6 chance of getting there. So
It seems to like change depending on how long you wait to press it. $500 and steel sword.
eh,
Yeah.
is that good?
It's not a multi-hit weapon, so I don't care about it. But
So
you
you
did
don't love
get the
your mom and
boomerang.
her multi-hit attacks.
Hey. Oh, it's my new weapon. Oh, only James's items now. I was about to say, would Kitty benefit from the spiny
Let's
whip?
check.
Or...
Oh, wait, hold on. Give.
Kitty.
Oh, Mary can't use it. And yeah, you do need it
Well,
up.
of course I can't use a whip. I'm a cleric.
You are using a sphere. Which,
That's
hey,
not
you're
near here nor there. Spears can be holy, whips can't.
Whips.
And-
Why couldn't it be holy? Maybe if you had a cooler church.
your character is wielding a spear in the sprite art.
You know what I mean?
I assumed that was like a mace or something. It's got a like rounded head, not not quite a point, even though it kind of looks like that. So I can see why you're saying it.
So, if you notice
It's
the
more of
treasure
a
chest
mace. Oh,
there remains open.
yeah, so can we
Yeah.
go back in and get another treasure chest?
Nope,
Is
we
it
can't
worth
open that
doing?
one again.
No, not that one, obviously. Is there
Another one.
another one to open? I don't think there is.
There's only that pot.
Wasn't this the other side of like the pentagram and the skull? And it's like, wow, glad we didn't go down that road.
We're going
Until
that road.
now. Save Satan.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 would give you that. Give you money. Plus 2. Also, I don't think. Yeah, the prizes don't change.
Yeah, so is there any point in ever playing this again once you beat it?
Nope.
Weird.
Like, it feels like a lot of effort went into this
1,
building
2,
for something that you could theoretically do
5.
once. In fact, if you're not going to do once unless you like save scum like we did, but hey.
Yeah, true. The idea is you would, you know, keep having to go through it just to get all the goodies. But still, that seems pretty nuts.
Parcheesi tickets are pretty rare.
Weird. That sucks even more. That you're very likely to not get the the special goodies in here.
Okay, if you press it immediately. Oh, okay. Leather hat. Wonder what that pentagram does.
Technically, it's a hexagram.
3,
It is a
4,
hexagram.
5.
It's not a design that you see much in games nowadays because it's you know a Jewish symbol and it's considered kind of offensive to just use it in that kind of thing.
Yep.
Generally, people don't actually object to pentagrams as much these days,
Yeah.
which is very funny.
Oh, restores HP.
Okay, that was pointless.
Well, let's just keep going.
What does the skull do? Does it just kill you?
Let's find out then.
Go to the mountain.
It honestly reminds me of a Tumblr post where like someone took up. I think it was some older art, like some skeletons.
Gas flows.
Oh.
19 MP. Well,
That's actually just kind of lame. It's like
Yeah.
I expect it just to kill you.
it
Or
farts on
something
you.
more interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Oh yeah, Tumblr post that was like Bones McGee and no, great. I forgot what it was, but like mobster skeletons, and it had a audio
Oh yeah,
like
that one.
the audio
Give me a
with it.
minute, I'll find it.
Nice.
Assuming Tumblr search for it. Bones Malone and the Spooky Boys. That was it.
That was it. Yes.
Hey, we did it. Well, that took less time than I thought it would.
Good. A leather hat.
Which we already have. No, 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 and no. That's selling stuff. So it's a chain sickle. Yeah. We're done here.
Yeah.
I need a
Weird. I was
safe
hoping.
state too.
Oh yeah, this isn't the what? Well, then again, it makes sense that this is something new, because like that's not the places slime tokens or whatever it was called.
Mary?
So unless it got replaced.
Sap. Sap really helps against this enemy.
Oh yeah, their defense is so high that like you kind of
This
need it.
little guy. It's a birthday.
But unfortunately, his birthday wish is to murder us.
Yeah. Oh good, this one's already dead. Anyway.
Yep, Dead Hound. Zombie dogs. Hits all enemies regardless of grouping.
Nice.
That slow.
Oh.
Not really all that bad. It's more of a who goes first thing.
Yeah.
Hey, level 9.
Yay.
Learns remember. I've learned how to remember
Remember.
things.
The 25th night of September.
Let's see, that's start of the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's that guy.
Yeah. Don't forget to use the
Is
Y
that-
button.
So
That's-
nothing.
That's so funny that you get a spell that lets you have flashbacks.
Yeah.
I can just do that all on my own. Even
Oh yeah, the poison
Dramatic
dagger.
Express Dragon Quest.
they used to sell them at the item store. Actually, I
Oh.
went.
Remember skill to remember where to sell them.
Used to sell
Huh.
them at the item store. Wonder
Weird,
if
I
that's a reference.
I remember Wizards used to always have, I think starting in this one, oh yeah, it would be this one, that Wizards can just get the poison needle, which, it did, like, its attack value was like +2, but it had a chance, I think a fairly small chance, to just insta-kill enemies. And I think there may be some other mechanics tied to it, like something that can help its chance, but it's still like really small.
I think it does more crits. And a small medal.
We took it from somebody's grave.
World's famous fighter buried in the town cemetery. Defeated a grizzly with his bare hands. I got it.
Goodness.
Goes there. Sell. Boop. I should give
Oh,
that like that to someone.
oh, is the sacred knife not good?
We got it in the first or second town, so
Oh, okay, my bad. I
All the
completely forgot about it. It has a cool name.
yeah,
yep.
That's so
and
weird.
all the purchasing, and it turns out it's not actually worth doing, was it? Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so can't.
glad
Oh,
that
yeah,
this
life nut.
glad that this video game is making a point about gambling being a scam.
Yep. Still weird that sacred knife kind of loses use pretty early, but then
Yeah,
having
sounds should be
a
better.
boomerang, just a normal boomerang, not even a magic boomerang, just pretty damn good.
Ooh, chain whip. Mary's the only one who doesn't have any sort of troop hitting weapon now.
Yeah. Wait, can the goof off Jenna use
Yes.
group hit? Oh, fascinating.
Yeah, I'm still finding it so funny that we went, okay, we're not taking a bunny girl with us, so you need to be a cleric. And then you went and made a bunny girl anyway.
You would want it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
then? Yeah, actually, I vaguely remember there being comments like, "Oh, do you want to be a girl?" Like, I'm like, well, they don't, they. Oh yeah, they're like
Yeah.
chance to just ignore any order. It's like that.
I
We
figured we just weren't taking one. Oh well, I'm fine. I don't know who the bunny girl that we brought is, but she's cute.
yeah. And then someday she'll be chosen by God to become a sage.
Like all bunny girls are.
Of course.
I can cast epic level magic, can you?
Trying to.
Funny,
Okay,
funny thing. Dragon Quest XI has like a quest to like get people to become bunny girls.
nice.
Yeah.
God, no, I haven't played Dragon Quest XI, but I do know I do absolutely adore the gay bard.
Oh,
Who
he's
gets
fantastic.
who has a special like I know like it's not only that he's gay. One, he has weird mystery about him. Apparently, I just checked from the wiki of just like he seems to know a lot about knights and knight like and kind of chivalry and stuff like that. Talks about it, but he never goes on about why he knows about it. But also, one of his quests is like a big like parade kind of deal, and he's followed exclusively by men. And then I know he gets like a special attack, which is basically the like a gay pride step eating the enemy. That's how I read it. It's
Good for
great.
him.
Good for him.
Like,
And
sure.
I think he has like a lot of cool swordplay or something. Like I haven't played it yet. I just kind of looked at the wiki like, what is this deal? Like, is this guy gay? Am I just imagining it? And like, no, yeah, no, he seems pretty gay, but like he has some other stuff going for him. So like, good for him. And I just need to see if I can find a gift for that.
Because the villagers made the elves angry, the whole village was put to sleep. We'll get to that. Not sure if we're going to get to the class changing place this session.
Yeah,
Nut.
nut. Also, I posted a gif of that one quest I was talking about. It's so good.
Mary could
Yeah,
use more help.
Toriyama remains only able to design for characters, so you get Trunks and Gay Pride for it.
Good for him.
It's different enough, but you can still see, like, the underlying hairstyle there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And there are types of characters you can design now. Like, it's just you will always look at one of his games and go, "Hey, there's Trunks."
Fur hood.
Oh, this was the attack I was. Sorry, I posted the GIF in the Discord, but it's a very good animation.
Gay bard, gay bard, gay
What?
bard. I do
Uh,
have any money. I want to spend all your money on the gay bard,
Bard,
gay
Bard,
bard, gay
Bard.
bard. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war with our gay bard, gay bard.
Found the boxer shorts.
Boxer shorts?
we stole this man's boxer shorts.
We'll come back later.
Is this gonna turn out to be something like a Stardew Valley situation where we do someone a solid? Oh wait, no, we stole this man's boxer shorts. So who can we give this to? Being like, God,
Sell it back to him.
rude. Oh wow. Oh wait, no. This is Stardew Valley situation almost. Except we actually get money out of this. Which I still love that you can just find the mayor shorts in Stardew Valley, and like one of the things in that game is that there's a festival. I forget the name of the displays. They have a specific name, but you can put like different crops or whatever on display, and you get ranked on them. One of the things you could do is put the mayor's shorts, or not shorts, his underwear, on display, and he like gets embarrassed and like he just gives you like you win. You basically automatically win, and he's very angry at you, but he's like hey, like if you keep a lid on this, then we'll still be cool, all right? My God.
Please accept this garter belt.
Hooray.
Bladerang. Pretty good defense boost. And it's an accessory. I'm still sexy.
Good for you.
Nice.
Going down a well and trading medals for girl clothes. But not like in a skeevy way.
In a I need to save the world way. Also, that sound effect is used in pretty much all the Dragon Quest games.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So let's wander around a bit.
But yeah, I brought up earlier the Mario Party thing of just letting the AI play for us, and I do know someone who used to do that. They'd run streams called Mario Smarty, where they'd play with the AI on maximum, and they just, talk about stuff over it. And Moron Party, where you put it on minimum, just laughed at how bad it was and everything.
Oh wow.
It's the Luigi wins by default, but enforced because everyone's an idiot.
Amazing.
We have something good to get if we just sort of wander around. A couple of things to get, actually.
Nice, nice.
You see how whips are good, right?
Oh yeah, they're real good. And one of the benefits, yeah, a very useful thing with the thief of having high agility and just being able to attack pretty quickly and hit a whole group of enemies. You know what? This is absolutely like unrelated to everything, but I realized I had Fallout New Vegas, or the fandom wiki deal, or that its page still open about perks,
Yeah.
and I just want to read this line under general information. Unlike in Fallout 3, the perk rate in Fallout New Vegas is one perk every 2 levels. To counter how easy it was to max out the player character's skills in Fallout 3, most of the skill boosting perks have been removed or replaced. What? I mean, it's a game where you're given skill points every level up. Theoretically, you can just spend the first couple levels boosting one skill, and assuming you haven't touched the your int score at all or your int special score, you can that'd be 15 skill points per level. Like unless it's something really low, you can just technically max it out, whatever. And like New Vegas is the same, but also New Vegas or Fallout 3 has a weird deal of there's more skills, or or skills that kind of conflict with each other. Because like kind of big guns and small guns, where it on a theoretical level it makes sense to separate them, right? Because like shooting like a pistol is a different ball game than a minigun. Like I kind of get it, but you end up with like trying to balance multiple. You're trying to juggle around multiple skills, and also most of the perks just boosted skills because they had no idea how to make cool perks.
Yeah.
So calling it's like it was so easy to
Life
max out
nut.
their character skills. Not
Hey, so you can grind these guys.
Technically, they're right, but they're leaving out a lot of information there.
yeah.
It's easy to max out your skills because there's nothing else worth doing with your perks. Also, the big guns, small guns divide, like, splitting that out to be energy weapons and non-energy weapons made a lot more sense.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like from gameplay wise, and yeah, no, there's definitely a logic to it, and it like tracks. But yeah, and it also sucked of just like, I'm gonna focus. Oh, ghost.
Oh, hey.
When I was alive, I used to be a great fighter. Say, I defeated the grizzly with my bare hands. Truth is, I was using iron claws. Ha 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 ha!
Is there anything else from? I feel like there's something. I vaguely remember more about that undead fighter, but I can't recall what.
Oh
Do,
right,
do.
I was going to link Bones Malone and Spooky Boys, and
Ah,
then got completely sidetracked. There we are.
Thanks for the stuff.
Rattling boys.
yes. Fucking love that post. Can I pin
No,
it?
I'll have him hold on to it.
I'm pinning it just because I do absolutely adore this that Tumblr post.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Uh,
It's not as
ew.
bad as the translation for Tales of Fantasia.
Oh,
It was just all sex jokes.
oh. Was that an official translation?
No, it was a fan translation.
Oh, thank goodness. But
It was pretty bad, honestly.
yeah,
And there's worse stuff in this translation. Thankfully, it's mostly good.
yeah.
Whoops. Oh, the club is over there. Okay.
And now I real quick, since I now I need to close that tab, but since I'm still thinking about Fallout 4 and stuff, no, I still honestly think for the most, well, then again, in New Vegas at least, unarmed attacks had like more going for them, but in Fallout 3 they should have combined melee and unarmed, because they're both like fighting, you know, kind
Yes,
of close
just give us
quarters.
martial arts powers.
Oh, so yeah, in Dragon Quest XI, that suit your character can get. Yeah, that's like one of those costumes that you can just get and like your character just wears. And they would do that dance.
Yeah,
Pretty great.
there's like you can get special moves to go with unarmed in New Vegas. I have no idea if there's a reason to take it in Fallout 4 because who knows?
And there's no reason for
Fallout 4
Fallout
does
4.
that
I
whole
mean,
thing where it locks all of the cool perks behind being like level 30 or something ridiculous like that.
yeah.
And it's like, oh, I can only like take side grades to what I've got now.
Yeah, it's a weird decision, which
Yeah.
in my opinion, I
If
kind
you
of,
meet the requirements for perks and traits or whatever they are in games like this, then I love like being able to get them early by just like only focusing on one part of the skill tree.
yeah,
It's it's the same reason like I brought up Thief Simulator in Gun Show chat the other day. Like that's not a terrible game. In fact, it's probably the best thing that company has to offer. It's a fairly fun game if you get it on sale. And the real like main problem I have with it is the skill tree is so linear. It's because everything's locked, you need to be level 10 to get this skill, you need to be level 11 to get this skill, you need to be level 12 to get this next skill. It's, well, I'm not in a skill tree, I might as well just be like linearly getting them at those levels. there's no point saving up points because you can't really skip them.
Yeah.
You might as well just take one every level in the order that it dictates, because otherwise you're just leaving points on the table.
Yeah.
Like, if it was a little more open about it, it would let you have a more distinct, like, playstyle. But when games strictly lock their skill trees like that to level, it means that you're like, okay, next 20 levels, I've not got anything interesting for my character concept.
Alright, BRB a sec.
All right. But oh yeah, that is such a weird game design thing to kind of do that. But oh yeah, I was gonna say for Fallout 4 because I actually played a bit of it before I like I no longer have the game now, but I played a bit of it and I honestly wish they'd allow you to pick more. Like every time you level up, you have like several perk points or something,
Yeah,
so
they
that you're not
streamlined
just
it so
yeah
that
just
instead of having like skill points and perk points, it's just one straightforward system. You just get 1 point instead of 5 of them or something. And I can see like on paper how that works, but also it means you're making one choice every level.
yep.
And
Which
usually that choice is, well, I can't take anything I want for 10 more levels, so guess I'll buff my defense or something.
yeah, it's like that. That alone
It's
would have like
Batman.
it's the Batman, the Batman. But
It's
oh,
simple.
yeah,
We kill the Batman.
but yeah, no, it's if they just given the ability to like, oh, you get several perk points every time you level up, because like if they're going to go with you can get like we only have perks now, but a lot of them take a while to meet the requirements for the next one in the line. So you can only like really, then you have to start branching out a bit. Like if they're going to
Yeah,
do that, just giving you more than one per level just allows you like, okay, I'll focus on this a little bit, and then I'll like branch out a little, and it doesn't feel so bad because you can still, or that can give you the option to like increase some like special skills or whatever, or your special scores so that you can meet those requirements sooner.
yeah. The
Like,
problem is, most of them you can easily meet those requirements. Aside from, oh, and you need to be level 30 to take
oh
this.
yeah, I forgot about
And
a
that
lot of those
is, yeah.
whack, especially if
And
you're
it's
only doing
almost
perks.
anything interesting has that. So it's like, well, I guess I just buff my strength for the next 10 levels because I can't do anything I want to do. Talk to the treasure chest.
Money.
Oh, can the thief? Wait, does
So,
the thief
fun
get to be able
fact,
to?
like, in the like beta of Dungeons and Dragons Online years ago, there was a bug where you could use diplomacy on treasure chests to get better treasure. Like, you'd talk to them,
Ooh.
and you'd actually, like, by having a high diplomacy score, it'd give you more. And it was a bug, like, everyone went, oh yeah, that shouldn't be happening, but you could still theoretically do it when the game, like, had actually properly been released. It just didn't do anything. But people would do it out of habit anyway. Like,
Wow.
they'd negotiate with chests for literally no game benefit just because they could, and at some point it had given bonuses. Anyway, you're saying what can thieves do about...
Unfortunately, it's okay. I could have sworn that I thought thieves had a skill or something they can get at later levels to look at chests to make sure they're not, uh, I don't think there's traps per se, but mimics are basically the worst case scenario anytime you see a chest in this game. Like, I know there's an explicit spell for that, but you need to be a wizard, I think. It's
Yeah,
called like
pretty
expert.
much.
And I was like, oh, do thieves get anything because they're the whole thief archetype? but that doesn't seem to be the case. Which is whack.
Someone ripped a big one here.
Yep. The very powerful cotton.
Uh, yeah, that's fine. The song the good folks sing. Batman. That was
Guess we're not being attacked by 4 jokers.
that was a bit from Batman Beyond where basically turned Batman into a in-universe play thing, and Bruce
Huh.
wasn't very into it, but Terry was.
God, Batman Beyond was so great, especially since like I didn't know this until recently, but like that wasn't like from inspired by any of the comics or anything. It was just like its own thing of like, oh hey, we want to have Batman, but in the future, and like, oh, like what if like someone else is Batman? And it was also really fun to watch, and like I loved parts like that of just like Bruce Wayne just being incredibly grumpy old man, and but you have like Terry who's very prone to wisecracking, and I love the movie, the Batman Beyond movie that it had, where like oh, is the Joker back? Like it kind of had a deal like that, and just Terry's like, come on, clown, tell a joke, or something like that. He's like, for a clown, you're not funny, and just absolutely pissing off the Joker,
But
which
you,
I always love that joke
but
because I think you're, huh?
so like it was like there was a scene that was censored where okay, to explain, Joker kidnapped Tim Drake and like was trying to turn him into a Joker guy to get him to kill Batman. And like the uncensored version just have him just has him like holding a gun and like told to shoot Batman, but he shoots Joker instead. The censored version has him electrocuting Joker off screen,
Huh.
but it's like, yeah, it sounds very painful.
Oh
What's,
wow.
what's funny is I like watched a reviewer guy talk about it, and it's like, oh, you shouldn't be censoring stuff like that, but like, he very clearly did not watch the censored version because it's quite violent.
Brilliant. You know, just you know,
Mushroom.
you know, just mushroom. Oh, it's mushroom. Yeah, yeah, electrocuting. Uh, some guy, I guess. Yeah. Oh, great. My brain now went to Metal Gear Solid, and its love of seeing people get like. I think in every Metal Gear Solid, other than possibly Portable Ops, and like, okay, let me rephrase this. Every Metal Gear Solid worked on by Kojima, I think someone gets tortured at like with electricity. I think that's just his thing.
No, one
Because I
time.
know he was.
You know, I was gonna say, oh, not in Metal Gear Solid 3, but then I was like, oh wait, yeah, this guy's whole thing's lightning powers, and yeah.
Tortured and beaten. But in, not Horrible Ops, Peace Walker, he gets tickled tortured.
Oh no.
Oh wait, what?
You put his feet
Oh,
in
portable
stocks and
opsies.
just tickle him. It's
God,
uncomfortable for everyone.
God. But yeah, I
Ocelot
mentioned
comes out with a big feather, and you're like, no.
I
like
don't
I
think
want a
Ocelot is in
refund for
that
this
one.
game now.
I think he shows up at the end, from what I remember from a comic dub over portable ops.
The
Which,
official voice actor for Snake and Kaz also did a dub of a CD drama where they wrestle in a sauna.
yes.
And it's not like they didn't already imply they weren't fucking. Cause there's date scenes with Kaz where they both
Yeah,
go into a box.
you can both go under. Yeah, you can just go on a date on the beach with Kaz as a mission. But it's like the mission is just spend time with your BF, Kaz. Which the song "Love Deterrence" from Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker in the narrative or in the fiction, or I guess in the canon, Metal Gear Solid was written by Kaz. It was just Paz was the one who performed it, who like sang it, and like the whole song is like, oh, I can't like, I have to hide like my true like feelings for you, and it's like breaking my heart. And so it's like, God, long year. But oh yeah, so bringing up, oh God, oh yes, I remember what I was gonna talk about finally. That for Peace Walker, Kojima was upset that they couldn't do, like he couldn't have a teen rating for Peace Walker if the electrocution torture scene was up to like, I guess his standards, like like it had to be toned down, and he was like actually upset at this, and it's like, sir, I'm like, I remember reading that and just thinking like, sir, please calm down. Sir, not everyone partakes in what you're after. Please. You can't. Also, I had to let a kitty out of the room. Goodness.
Yeah, Peace Walker was very BK to crimes.
Um, I don't. I don't. I mean, technically, yeah. In God, I wish I could love, what's her face, Doctor Strange love, but like,
Harry learned to stop worrying and love Doctor Strangelove.
just love. I mean, you know what? I do love her when it's just like, I guess fan art and fanfiction about like her in a relationship with the boss. That's some good stuff, especially the fan art where it's like AUs where they get to raise Hal.
Get a load
And
of these weirdos.
I love their mohawks of these little sprites.
There you go, tell the boss about him.
Oh, yeah, Doctor Strange love being gay with the boss. Good stuff. I love it. Cherished it. Very good. Chef's kiss. All that applause and praise. But also, I hate the fact that there's an audio log of her being like weird to Paz. Like oh, like with the thing is, it's an audio log, so it's something you'd have to actively listen to. But yeah. But anyway.
You've done well to make it here. Too bad you'll never catch it, suckers!
Wow.
Oh no, where could he have gone?
Amazing.
Suffer fools, I'm going to kick your ass!
Henchman. Oh, they're all their own groups. Oh yeah. Nice spells.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You know,
27 attack.
there's not much animation for these enemies, but what there is looks really smooth.
It really
It's like,
is.
really good.
It's honestly really impressive because it is just so like I almost had to say but like buttery smooth like that thing. I don't like hear it often, but like yeah, no, it's just incredibly smooth for what it is, and it gives like personality to like
Yeah.
all these enemies, like especially
Honestly,
Cantor
probably
there.
more personality than to have if there were fewer enemies and they were all fully animated. Just because it's like you see how they move, and that's really enough to give a suggestion.
Oh dear.
Oh, yep. Uh, one girl down. Also, another kitty has decided to enter the room, so the equilibrium of cats in my room has restored.
A new challenger has arrived.
Hey, sugar
Yeah,
kitty.
we pet your cats. I don't really love them.
Yeah, you hear that, sugar? Very low.
Meow 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 meow. I didn't find any cats whilst I was out on my walk last night. I should probably go for walks more often, just because otherwise I end up like locking myself in the house for days on end.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Like
Yeah, like walks it can be nice.
when I a couple of houses ago, like I was just going out for walks every night, just long, like hour-long walks, listening to podcasts and stuff. It just feels like more of an effort to like wear a mask and everything. Yeah, and also to avoid all other people, is like walking slightly around them.
Yeah.
Surround is that whole like the screen shakes, everything goes blurry, and it doesn't care.
Whack. Does not fall. Huh. Doesn't mean it was unaffected. Or, like, usually I think unaffected in Dragon Quest means this won't work. But, like, sleep didn't have that. Nice.
Hey, I'm level 10.
Yay.
I've
Excellent.
learned how to make the antidote.
Oh. No, kitty pick now.
I must.
Just so that we go that. Yeah. Just want to show that off. It's...
A save state if it does something irreversible.
It's a thou must.
Yep. That's something I find really interesting of just how Dragon Quest has always been kind of trolling that. Like the few times it gives you a choice to do something non-heroic, it forces you to do it. Like you have to agree to it though, but you just don't
It's
have the
carrying around
option
a
to say
bunny
no.
girl in a coffin.
God.
It just feels weirdly morbid, even by like standards of a game where you carry around coffins all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the few times Jenna's luck has run out on
Yeah,
stream
that
at least.
coffin dancing meme.
We only really started this game, and I wouldn't say it's one of the few times.
Well, this stream at least.
Again, the stream isn't that long so far. Like only 1 hour 16 minutes so far. Not even halfway through.
Hey, don't threaten me with bunny girls dying while on dangerous quests.
If we wanted that, we'd be streaming Ark Knights.
I mean, yeah.
Although in that, like, they canonically survive their missions, they're just like slowly dying of illnesses. It's a weird setting when you think about it. Immediately muting yourself, you don't have to answer.
Oh no, I was drinking some
Nah,
water.
I'm joking.
Also distracted by kitty being cute.
Aww.
You've returned the Golden Crown. You'll make a great king. Yeah, why not?
Oh.
You did defeat Queen. That would make you a great queen. And I'll have a
Dude.
queen for me, myself as well.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Aw. This is nice.
Oh, she likes me.
Of course she does.
Wow.
Can't believe you just canonically become the queen.
Hooray.
Is this an actual thing you're meant to do?
You
I
can't.
think
Oh,
You
can't
can't
leave the town.
refuse it.
Oh well.
Wizard's wand.
Wizards
Okay.
wand. The
Only
wizard.
you, the queen, had this. You may vanquish your enemies.
I don't know if this is like a non-standard game over kind of thing. It's also very funny that you got Sprite, which just turns into the queen.
Yeah, it's great. It kind of is a non-standard game. I think you can like be like, hey, I'm bored of being the queen because you can't go out,
Yeah, you
on
can't
your
do
quest.
it. Right, it looks at it.
You're the queen. That you have to watch over the country. But it's like you can be like, hey,
No one else is
I'm-
gonna save the world because yeah.
oh yeah, you don't
Smart
have the
in this
party.
dude.
You're the queen, huh? Shut up.
Wow.
100 more years in the dungeon.
100 years dungeon. 1 million years dungeon.
Ah, for fuck's sake. The queen. It's calling me
Aw.
the queen.
Nice.
You're the queen. Olivia. Oh yeah, I do need to stream Freddy again to a horrified crowd of onlookers.
Nice.
You crowned you queen? He must still be up to his own tricks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he just flat out didn't notice you were a girl until he had to crown you, and it's like, oh, you're the queen, I guess.
God.
More evidence for that trans stuff.
Yeah.
Even if I have to serve the queen.
makes sense. The rest of the game is just like a kingdom simulator.
Replaces the artwork with furry stuff.
God. The Who needs, 100-year-old art of like some like old ruler didn't care about the place when you replace it with like your persona art.
Also, that dog was standing on a Parcheesi ticket. You get it at night.
Amazing.
Put cheesy.
Yep.
Oh, you're
well,
the-
again, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think we've talked about Parcheesi before, but it still bewilders me how little there is there. But then again, it feels like it wants you to try to go after those rare
Yeah, it
tickets
feels like
for
you,
it.
you should be like having to do it hundreds of times to get to where you're.
There's nothing in there that the
Confused.
queen can use.
Oh, you can't get the small medal.
Yeah.
No, I already
I-
did. It's just funny.
You save and quit, and the intro screen now says Dragon Queen free.
There is a dragon queen. Sell them in North Hills. Well, kind of.
Yep, you're in charge, and you still have to do everything.
I mean, that was what I was doing before. With a couple of friends, but still. Former King just went downstairs.
Seem to be excited.
Must lower the taxes. Raise them on the rich.
Only tax the rich.
Are we gambling? Or... No, don't worry about it.
You'll be tight with money now.
Yeah. First act as queen is to abolish the monarchy. Everyone will know.
The Queen. The Queen!
Yep.
Ah,
It is I, the former king. No. Yes. So, like, it's basically, I've been made king about 5 times myself.
and you can just talk to him to go back to being the queen.
Fine, then don't.
Yeah. Alright, that was a weird interlude, but sure.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'd think you'd be able to leave one of your party members behind in your place, but nope. Only
Not
you can roll.
Ah, damn it.
Oh yeah.
He got
by
me.
accident.
Nope, reset.
What? Oh yeah. Huh. That's funny.
Yeah. Why did he even still give you the option? I suppose it's probably something you can get from doing that. Who knows?
Yep. I know.
It's mostly
I-
just there to be funny.
Yeah, I can't remember if the original game also like it had that the option that you can keep going back to. I don't think it did, but yeah, that section is still just really fun, especially since I had no idea about it. It's just like me and my friend playing like, well, I guess I am the queen now. Uh, how do I stop? Like, there has to be a way to stop this, right? And eventually find out, like, okay, we had to go meet up the king and tell him, like, hey, I'm bored. It fun times. Also, wait, that gambling's in there. Can you go to the gambling there?
Yeah.
Alright, tight. Okay, and okay. Actually, I think what I'm remembering from earlier about the save stating was less. Okay, I did probably save state a bit for the gladiator gambling, the fighting arena gambling there, but it was mostly like Dragon Quest IV, I think, because that one had the whole like slime tokens or like that casino that you can actually get some pretty solid weapons and stuff from if you have enough tokens.
Rude. Gonna have to sap him. Rogue Knights are rude.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot they call him healer.
Rude Knights. The new gotcha. Strength Seed, alright.
Hell yeah.
Who's lacking? Jana.
Yeah, just 9 strength. It's just let her have something a bit more. Yeah, the strength in the 2 digits.
Yeah, this town was put to sleep. And apparently, the world map puts it around Norway. It's
That's
like,
funny to.
I think like the
Norway.
town has a name close to that.
No, I think you're
This
right.
tiny town that is the entirety of Norway. Yeah.
Damn it.
Do they have Cromer instead of gold?
Leather
Hyperlink
kilt.
locked. Oh, a kilt.
Oh, that's
Any-
actually good defense.
Yeah.
Can't. Yes.
Good defense. Maybe a bit too thick to be a skirt.
Huh. Wait, so was Dana the only one that can use it?
I could use it.
But I'm a
Oh,
girl with a skirt.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me for a sec. Get into modern stuff.
This, the music is pretty haunting. Oh, there's poison there. Glad no one fell asleep over there. Strong! Yeah, it's still pathetic for her.
Yeah, Yeah, so RPG horror game where you get like strength seeds and intelligence seeds and stuff, and you eat them throughout the game to buff your stats. But near the end of the game, you find, oh, they've been growing in your stomach the whole time. You have to
Nothing in
find
the
a
bag.
cure. Like, up until then, it is just a completely typical RPG, but if you take the stat boosting items, suddenly it becomes a horror. What am I even talking about?
Creepypastas.
Probably. Still looking forward to Secret Satan for Night Marinara.
Hopefully there's no more Smurfs.
Yeah, I straight up said in my like profile on the Secret Satan thing, hey, don't ask me for minions or Smurfs. I'm not going to be able to write them at all, not even like ironically.
Parcheesi.
Which is really funny as a thing to exclude from writing. I actually made a couple of requests myself, but they're probably completely incomprehensible.
Arrow pointing up, but there's nothing up there.
But if people write anything for them, cool.
Agility.
Nice. Grow into an agility
Oh!
tree.
Return the dream movie
Sure.
to the elves. How did he survive?
Yeah.
You found the tragic tale. Okay, who has the worst agility? Oh, her again. Alright, well, I guess check out the elves.
Time to check. Oh yeah, we're getting the dream ruby, right?
Ravenger. Oh no, they're gonna make our chain gauge go up and stagger us.
What?
That's Final Fantasy 13.
Ah.
You know, the most recent Final Fantasy I've played is 10 Part 2. So I
10
have
is
no
pretty
idea
fun.
of anything past then.
Hold on, I gotta turn on a light.
No, at some point I still need to actually beat Final Fantasy X, and then tend to avoid the novel that's technically 10, 10.2.75. And then
Can't wait for Final Fantasy X Part 3.
oh wait, isn't that gonna be a thing?
Okay,
I
back.
don't know, I just said that to make a joke, and apparently X3 is now real because I've spoken it into being.
So, it kind of is. There's a book, and it's not good.
Of course it
Oh.
isn't. I hate these elves. Pony, 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 pony.
Horse.
Yay.
Man,
Horse.
it's my
It's
son's.
my son's. It's my son's fault that well, he eloped with the elven princess. I tried to make amends with the elves, but they still turned their heads from me. What should I do? Sorry for my voice being so gruff.
Wow,
Oh,
jerks.
wow, racist elves. What an original take.
I mean, thank you, horse, for not being
Really
racist.
racist elves.
Very pissed off at humans.
Just because one just decided to go live with a human. Yes, we're responsible for that, and we're proud of it. Never to return. Ah, fuck you. These elves are jerks.
Oh, you just watch. I'll come back to this village and I will get a mini game where I am wearing the elf crown. Wait and see.
Yeah. God. You know what? Speaking of elves real quick, and now I'm just kind of thinking about, like, D&D. Well, I mean, there's a lot of inspirations from D&D and Dragon Quest, but, like, what? I mean, other than being, elves and the forest and all that jazz, in, like, forgotten, quote-unquote, realms, what do elves, like, do, now that I think about it? Do they just, like, vibe? Like, I haven't read any of the novels or anything, but like nothing in the game ever like really says like, oh, what do elves do other than just be all? Apparently, they're all thin, have fair. Oh, I think there's some elves that have like darker skin, but like
No, those are the evil elves. It's like, what?
Except for
Oh yeah,
Derisi.
you're right.
Yeah.
There's that, but I think there might
At
be
least
like
drow
one
have fun.
subgroup. Yeah, that's a. I remember
Like, they're all
hearing.
down in the Underdark whipping each other and turning into spiders. And it's
They-
like, you know what, I don't get it, but like, you do
No.
you.
No, have fun with your massive BDSM polycule, I guess.
Yeah, it's got its own weird implications there, but also, you know what, sure.
I mean, they're doing more than the normal elves do, other than just kind of
Yeah.
be generic elf. They're just kind of elves for the sake of, hey, we loved elves from Token.
Thing is,
Like,
Tolkien also made a point to make the elves jerks. Basically, they genocided each other, and that's why the forest elves in the Lord of the Rings are basically not wanting to help people out because they are just trying to repopulate. And
yeah, they've just been
Yeah.
living so long that nothing means anything to them, and like, because of that, they've gradually just dwindled to a point that, oh, there's only actually a few of us left and we're all immortal. And it's like, it's awkward for everyone. In D&D, they have the, oh, well, actually, even though they live forever and, like, they don't have a lot of children, it's just, oh, they actually have a ton of art and music and stuff. It's okay, sure. Some settings have elves live in harmony with nature and don't hurt any living creatures. Some have, they're also the greatest hunters who've ever lived. Some have both of these, and it's like, okay, sure.
God. Now what that reminded me of a thought I had once of like, how elves and whatever are described as, oh, they live in the forest and they're hunters or whatever. But like orcs, like, oh, like they're primitive and whatever. And it's like, oh, interesting. It's primitive when orcs hunt in the forest, but it's actually deeply
Yeah, orcs get
spiritual.
bad rap that they don't deserve.
Like, yeah. Oh, nice. Hot spring that restores HP.
Why is it flow is such an odd dude? Hot springs are come from like underground stuff, so like
Maybe underground there are some cool vibes, and it's making its way to the surface, like higher up. Have you thought about that, old man? But, oh yeah, I remember once thinking of like a deity orc just picking up like an arrow and tossing it like a fucking kill cam from using VATS and Fallout, where it's just the arrow flies at like Mach speed and just explodes and like, gives a deer, while like an elf just like mimes shooting a bow, or like picks up a bow with no arrow and just as daintily as possible, pinky out, like fires like just doing, and like a deer just sees it like, oh, you wish to eat of my flesh? Okay then. Oh, blessed be. And then they just fucking have a heart attack and dies.
Yeah, deer just drops dead in front of them and like roasts itself.
Yeah.
Just spontaneously combusts and turns into a perfectly like laid out meal on a plate.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it feels like it's described as. Like, anytime,
Yeah.
like, the good, civilized races, have, like, hunters and such, it's like, oh, it's good and blessed by God of how they hunt. Well, like, anything that isn't civilized, whenever they hunt, it's, fucked up and evil somehow. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Honestly, the real world's like that, where you'll see people going, "Oh, look at these primitive cultures and their weird foods," and not think about our weird foods. We have plenty. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to go on a rant going, "Oh well, look at these weird things that came out of like I don't know India or China," because our food is equally bizarre. You just think it's normal because that's what we grew up with.
I'm now thinking about Brazilian pizza
Yeah.
and how
Oh, Brazilian
bizarre
pizza
it is.
like looks nuts to us, but it's like, you know what? There's plenty of weird things that could go on pizza. Like there's lots of unusual toppings you can put on it.
like pineapple.
Yeah, pineapple. I love pineapple on pizza, but I get that a lot of people don't.
Yeah, I know in Brazil though, it's like
In
sometimes
Brazil,
you'll
it's like
see like
whole
a
roast
cake.
chickens,
Yeah, just like
eggs, and like Skittles and stuff, and it's like, okay, they're
where it's
trying
like
something here. We tried equally weird things back in the day. Like,
Have you
if you ever
seen
look at a
50s?
recipe book from the 60s, it's,
oh
yeah,
god,
we put everything in jello. Oh, speaking of, I actually did try and make that, like, jellified pork last week. And I still got a ton of it left. Because it turns out, like, it compresses down really well. And also is, like, the most... like, I don't know how you're actually meant to eat it as it is. Like, I don't know if you're just meant to, like, eat the cold slab of jelly on, like, leaves or something. Because I've never actually seen it served anywhere, so I don't know.
huh.
But, like, reheating it so it, like, becomes an actual sauce with meat in it again. Adding just a little bit of coconut milk to it, and it turns out it is the porkiest thing I've ever tasted because it's pork gelatin, pork stock, it's actual pork in there, and it tastes really good. Like, I had it with noodles a couple of times, then I'm like, I've had enough pork for this week.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that. If it being
Yeah.
too powerful.
Oh,
Apparently.
it's
big.
really delicious. It's just like, it tastes so much of pork because it is like 120% pork at this point.
No, I think that's a full restore.
Like, it makes fantastic sauce for noodles, but yeah.
Yeah. Huh. But yeah, I guess another thing about food as well is just like what you know, of what things people had available at the time. You know, some cuisines are made. You know, uh, that determines a lot of like how they cook things or like what they're into. Because I know, God, even for even smaller things, I guess. Like I was gonna go for a bigger example, but like I know there's a lot of people or who either tourists or like U.S. Uh, expats living in Honduras like who hate Honduran cheese, and some even like you'll see some blog posts that are like, oh, it's so nasty and gross or whatever, when like it's like or it's people calling it nasty, but it's like it's just because it tastes different from what you're expecting doesn't make it nasty or anything, and like it's a bit salty and like it has its own like kind of taste, but it's not like gross or anything. It's not like you know, it's nothing on the level of like I think it's an Italian or Spanish cheese that has like maggots in it, like live maggots.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of maggot cheeses.
I
Yeah,
can understand feeling uncomfortable about the maggots.
yeah, but it's like you're gonna be so
I
hateful
mean,
for cheese that's a bit
strictly
salty.
speaking, like, I think it's if you, well, any blue cheese has bacteria in it, like a lot of it. That's where it
Yeah, but
gets its distinctive appearance from.
bacteria is more neutral than the maggots.
Yeah, the maggots, like, yeah, you can actually like, well, maggots are a very like efficient way of getting protein if you can get over them being, maggots. And they're also like you can use them to give marbling to meat that doesn't actually have it, like very
Huh.
lean meats, like uh, well, the example that I've seen used for this is ostrich meat, which actually came up in a cooking manga I read once, and it was one of those things where I was like, oh right, that's obviously what the twist is going to be. He's going to put maggots in it because that's how you get that kind of fat in a lean meat, and it was treated as this big twist. And it's like, oh yeah, this is a manga from 20 years ago.
Also, I love that mushroom little squish attack. Oh, not the sweet breath. Not not the Black Mesa sweet voice. Oh no.
Oh, wisdom seed.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually like I should read more cooking manga just because the ones are slightly more realistic, and then you can go, oh, actually, I see how you can apply this to a real thing I'm cooking.
Nice.
Like it's how I picked up the basics of fried rice, and
Speaking of
like
fried
it's not
rice,
perfect. I had to go and look into like how to do some of the stuff that they said. It's like, yeah, I get how to make egg fried rice.
fighting foodons.
That's that's why I do the whole thing with, I've not actually read or watched fighting foodons. I know it's a thing that exists.
It's very silly.
It is very silly, apparently. Yeah, like delicious in dungeon for all of it being, an RPG story set in a dungeon with delicious monsters, still has a lot of like fundamentally correct cooking things. Like it tells you, okay, because this monster has this type of flavor, you would want to find something with this other flavor to complement it. And it might be that, oh, like this mushroom monster that we're talking about, but it's still something you can apply to real life. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey,
does that
and
change
also,
your personality?
oh,
no,
Still
I'm
romantic.
romantic now.
nice. That was the personality we got when we took the quiz, just kind of organically.
Yeah, instead of the like pervert one you got.
Yeah, that was such a weird quiz of just
Yeah,
you had to end up there
why actually? Yeah,
and then just agree with the king no matter what
No,
he said. Like,
agreed.
oh, you're sexy.
Yeah, still romantic, so.
Yep, and I'm still twisted. Fucked up. Goodness.
You've been Jokerfied.
I got Jokerfied by Dragon Quest 3. God. That. Ah. Oh yeah. Speaking of Mexican food, I know in some cultures they're like prepared in different ways. They're like deep fried or whatnot because it's just like, oh hey, you can if you're purposely trying to get maggots, you can farm a lot of them. Like this
yep.
kind of benefit to
Like
bugs.
insects in general are very cheap and cost effective to farm if that's what you're doing. You obviously need to process them in certain ways to actually make them edible because yeah, like you need to be careful about what you're actually feeding them. But it's like fascinating to read about, and you're probably going to end up having to do that at some point, given
Wait,
the world is going.
you have that status thing, what?
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh, that's poison.
Hold
No,
on, let me.
skull.
No, that's. Should. I don't know what that is. Hold on.
Is Mary getting Jokerfied?
Status: have seen the skull.
Classes. Parties. No. Items. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's armors? No. Items. Accessory. Oops, wrong button. Silver. Rosary. Oh, it does make you romantic. It's just that Mary already had that.
Oh?
Oh.
Don't know what the face is then.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out whenever Mary accidentally becomes the new Dark Lord.
Yeah?
Did she get cursed?
Yeah, just writing as a guy about me. Dark Lord is a cute bunny girl that we made a cleric for some reason.
Huh. Don't
Just
have
noticed your personality is twisted. Oh, I guess I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
Just cast antidote on me.
Oh,
There
okay.
we go. It's a skull.
I suggested that earlier, and just nothing came out of that. Love it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
That's fine. That
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
But also, gosh, no, just kind of laughing. They're like, yeah, no, that tracks for us. Accidentally not hearing it. God.
It's almost like we
Oh
talk
no.
over each other.
Yeah. Wow. Could you imagine us talking over each other?
Leather dress.
Oh, nice, a dress.
Nice.
And not as good. Better. Not as good. Not as good. Guess you're getting this.
You get a dress.
Yay.
We'll just put your clothes in the bag.
Yep.
Secret fifth party member named Bag.
John Bag.
We just never. They're just always. They always follow too far behind that we just never see them on in the view of the camera.
Oh, cheesy.
Yeah,
Or
there's a,
cheesy.
in the style of like first-person dungeon crawler game like Legend of Grimrock or the older games like I Beholder, you theoretically had like an unseen character who could just throw swords around and stuff even when the party were paralyzed. Like you can't physically attack, it's just like a conceit to make it possible to control your party. It's very funny to nonetheless kill enemies whilst everyone is paralyzed and asleep. It's because you can keep throwing rocks from your bag.
Shout out to the MVP Bag. Mrs. Bag, the MVP. The enchanted bag we found.
I
That throws rocks when we're all paralyzed.
think the bag might have been introduced in Dragon Quest VI. I remember hearing about it.
Oh, I was talking about the um, that first-person dungeon crawler
Yeah,
skill that Bear was mentioning.
but for like Dragon Quest specifically.
Which is a fun idea. I mean, I know in Dragon Quest IV they introduced the wagon. That it's like your characters are explicitly given, like part of the main quest, you get a wagon and a horse. And that's where everyone goes, because you have different teammates that are the NPCs in your party. Like that's where the people who aren't currently in the party are like chilling. Like when they're not battling or whatever, they're in the carriage. It's just a kind of narrative conceit and also kind of explaining, kind of having explanation for where everyone goes. Just
And
fun.
like any screen where the wagon is, your other party members can like jump out and fight if your party falls. But if the wagon's not on screen, then you're SOL.
Yeah, that was a fun idea behind it.
The Dream Ruby. There's a lair inside the chest. Please forgive me for leaving this world ahead of you. And the love between the elf and human is forbidden. Can't love forbidden.
Oh, that scrolled by faster than I thought, so I missed the kind of the main meat from that. Oops.
So they died.
Yeah.
And it's the queen's fault.
Yeah.
I want you to think about that as we go to the elf village.
Oh, they can call for help.
Thankfully, they don't take much to die.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
No.
That's basically the blind status.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Hey, we did it. Hey, she did it.
She did it. Oh, her luck is only +5 this time. I guess it's her stat gains are beginning to decrease on that over time. Which
No.
what's her luck? 125.
Jester Iant happy? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mentioned audio before, but I'm still thinking of the audio hellscape that was The Witness, where like, oh hey, let's have an audio puzzle
And the
and
phone's
just make it
ringing
be
the
annoying.
whole time. Yeah.
It's like, oh,
As you said, if it was you press a button and it plays the sample, it'd be okay, sure. It's the fact that if you miss it, you have to go wait what and wait another 10 seconds for it to repeat.
yeah, and it's just like
And
I know
it,
from I keep going.
no, I was going to say, it feels like when you miss something that someone said and they repeat it a few seconds later, but much louder and slower, as if you're stupid. It's like, no, just say it normally.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Like I know.
said, do have you done the dishes? And it's like, just ask.
It's fucked up if you have audio processing disorder and everyone decides to make noise at the same time.
Yep.
So
Like,
school,
I-
basically.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, you have to pay attention to a bird call while a phone's ringing, and it's like, and the puzzle panel you're in front of is humming as well, and it's like, I have, like, this is literally the thing that, like, one thing I struggle with the most when it comes to audio processing is just
Yeah.
when there's multiple things happening at once, like that. Oh, nice. We actually have an
Whoa,
attack
what
spell.
the?
Huh? What?
Glitch.
Weird. But yeah, no, it's like if they did literally anything to help with, like, hell, just have audio settings of like, oh, do you want to increase the volume of like some more like important things, or maybe tone down the ambience. Like, you know, just that alone, just not having to deal with the humming that I had to try to ignore, like mentally ignore, just would have helped. But no, just Jay Blow and his brutal, perplexing puzzle island, just going out there to be annoying. And also, I kind of missed your intent the first, like, I remember watching the stream again to make sure of something, and I remember seeing you're talking about like, it's just neurodivergent simulator, and it's like, it really is. but but it really gets, especially with the whole, like, sometimes the games get to be mean to you, I guess, like, uh, just have
Yeah.
no accessibility options.
Yeah, I get why it doesn't have them, because that's what the puzzle is, but also why is the puzzle that? Yeah.
Yeah, like, I
Also,
appreciate.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I appreciated the audio puzzle, the alternate one, where it's like you have to, you know, where you see, oh nice, level 11.
No luck.
But Fireball. Nice. Oh yeah, Hawkeye, that determines, I think that allows you to find like the nearest town and, like I said, directions to get there. Or something.
Location?
It allows you to be recruited to the Avengers.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just I really love a lot about The Witness. But at the same time, it's like,
Yeah, it looks fantastic, and like when it's like a more straightforward puzzle game, it's great. But then when it becomes neurodivergent simulator, it's stressful to even watch it.
oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And,
afraid of
like,
that.
If you weren't streaming at like 3 a.m. for me, I would absolutely jump on a call for those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I am having to like burn off my extra holiday days because it's like, oh yeah, I've forgotten to use them until November. So, you know,
Luck seed.
Nice.
Seed.
Who has the lowest luck?
No,
Oh.
give it to the bunny girl. Make her do
I
it.
have the lowest luck.
Okay, that's fair. We want you to be able to get more credits. You're like the highest damage dealer in the party.
Yep.
So yeah, we absolutely want you to be able to crit occasionally.
I was about to say it's fucked up that the heal us spell, heal everyone spell is so late in the game, but it's not even in the game in the second game.
Yeah.
That was kind of a mess on our part.
Kitty, please stop rubbing inside. But yeah, no. Look this. Oh, I know one. Just for example, the witness. For in case anyone's watching this and not haven't played it before, there's one part where you have to like look through some like branches of like a bush or a tree or something, and it shows you like the path you're supposed to take through a maze sort of deal. And like I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But there's one where like a branch is falling off, but there's no indication of where the branch fell off. Like you're like I'm staring at the damn thing, and it's like if I didn't get a hit like from my girlfriend, I would have been like stuck there for ages or something. Because it's like,
Yeah, I always
oh,
conceptually like that puzzle because it has a very like visual element to it. But then when it's half the branches are missing, it's like now I can't figure out what you actually want me to do. Just
yeah,
blindly guessing. I
yeah,
don't
especially
even know if my computer can run the witness, so there's not much point in getting it myself.
Can your computer run Unreal Tournament 2004?
2004? Yes. Yeah, I absolutely need to get a new computer. But obviously you can't custom build one right now because crypto.
Crypto shits.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, we're
And
back in awful
it's
Elf
hard
Village.
shopping for one because doing it online, like I don't want to order one online and it gets here and I'm like, wow, I despise how this looks. It's like the gaudiest thing,
Yeah.
which a lot of gaming PCs are. Like the kind of ones where you can't turn off the LEDs and it's like, yeah.
Yep, have
Like
those.
you're gaming and it's just flashing lights in your face and it's,
Love it.
yeah.
What? Saying a man, yeah, the man threw themselves to the
And the
underground lake?
man.
No, why was I so hard on them? Place this spray around noise. What Anne would have wanted us to do. Forgive your mother. Let's thank you, but that doesn't mean I like you. Fuck you. It's
What?
your fault she died. You're the reason. Your hatred of humans was the reason. You are at fault.
Maybe she learns her lesson in time.
Maybe I'll set this place on fire.
I mean, I think assaulting their one city isn't a good idea either.
Okay, I'll kill the queen instead.
I think
Like,
killing their one ruler also isn't.
yeah, it's a meme of
No.
us
Answer.
shaking our heads to the word like genocide and then going actually yeah and nodding our heads to regicide.
Regicide is morally better.
Yep, death to kings.
Yep. Though, unfortunately, I must say there are times where it is very fucked up when it's like for the sake of colonial growth, like the United States of America overthrowing rulers,
Oh yeah,
just
that's
to
fucked up.
put their own people power. Yeah.
Not talking to that girl, because they make a joke in this translation. It's bad.
Okay. Good. Let's not talk to the.
Cloak of Evasion.
Can anyone use the wizard staff?
Like, as an item in battle, yeah.
Oh, tight. Okay, no one can equip the wizard staff.
And a spider web. Guessing that, like, slows enemies.
Yeah. I vaguely remember the spider web. Uh,
Nothing is in there. Okay, so pretty good defense boost for everyone. And also, like, increases invasion. Oh, don't have enough.
Come back when you're a little richer. You sell a dress.
That I just gave to Kitty.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go up to the stairs. Oh, that's not even a thing. Okay.
Well, what?
Well, we're basically done here.
Alright.
Okay, so there's another path we could have gone. This was like a side thing. So now we're just going back to Romilly.
Oh, no, excuse me again. Probably gonna take maybe a bit extended absence for a second. Like, I'm not completely sure. But, take. I was about to say be safe, but it's not like an FOE is gonna attack or anything. Oh
Mm,
my god. Yeah, later.
later. Oh, you know what? We didn't make a Lord of the Rings joke when I was a queen.
Yep.
Instead of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen! And my rule would be beautiful and destructive. Or something like that.
Yeah, I have not seen The Lord of the Rings in at least 15 years. I don't intend to.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. Like, I don't get people who can rewatch the whole thing. It's just, I'm not that interested.
Eh.
Oh well, at least by default it's aged better than the other contemporary big movies at the time, the Harry Potter series. Because, yeah, I still feel awkward just in the sheer amount of times my parents have talked about, oh yeah, we've rewatched one of those again. I'm like, why? Yeah. Anyway, heal slime. Those little guys.
I don't. When fighting them, anyway.
Ah, you should play Dragon Quest Monsters. Oh, Dragon Warrior Monsters, to be fair.
Catpire.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the Bat Cats from Final Fantasy V.
Well, those guys had like hang glider stuff. Okay, apparently the original name for the place we're going to was called Asaram.
Yes. It's one of these like desert towns.
It's called Ashalam.
Ah, that's a nice name for a town. It's belly dancing.
Yeah, it's very implied to be Middle Eastern,
Yeah, I guess, considering where it is on the map.
but everyone's white, so...
Yeah. It's kind of weird when you think about it, but on the other hand, like... the alternative isn't much better if this is the only town that isn't like that. Oh well.
Have you heard? No.
Have you heard about the bird? Bird.
I think she was like a bird goddess at one point.
Possibly. It's not what she's most associated with, but fair enough.
Fur
I
hood.
think that's what the Simpsons episode of the, what is it, the Orb of Isis or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's like...
That's probably where you got it from.
Huh. It had like bird stuff.
Yeah.
Fur hood is pretty cheap and is an upgrade for everyone.
Yeah, I just get some fur hoods.
Oh, I can get iron armor.
personas. Yeah, of course that's what gets you to immediately buy it. Yeah. You know, I talk about The Simpsons a lot for someone who hasn't actually watched much of it in a decade. Like, outside of you streaming some alongside Payday. Yeah.
I'll just put it in here for the time being. And I'll just have to shift your stuff. Now you can be a bun. Money for helmets. Moth powder, we'll just sell that. Pretty decent money for it, too. Scaly shield. Okay.
Yeah, just going on a shopping spree
Yep.
and selling stuff back to the guy.
Well, technically we're not selling it back. But yeah. Find a shrine in the swamp. Knows about the magic key. Okay, they only have herbs. Now, what's this? Okay, I guess he's sleeping. Went south in search of magic key. Forced the doors open by himself. There is a spell you can get to open doors, but it's like way later on. Okay.
Okay.
Door is locked.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, gold necklace. That does... no one can use it. Holy water's just a monster repellent. Wizard staff, holy sphere. Whoa! What the fuck?
Can't afford to go any lower.
We can't. We still can't.
Yeah.
Black
What
coat.
was that? It costed that much.
The holy sphere.
Yeah.
I guess we are meant to, like, come back later.
Yeah. I mean, 4,600 gold isn't, like, unreachable, but for 9 extra attack, not really worth it. Does it do something else?
Not sure. I could look it up in the guide. Actually, I could, like, link you the guide. Put the guide in the general. Huh, we're only 2 hours in. Or already 2 hours in. Over 2 hours, that is. Like, 2 hours 13.
Yep, still like at least an hour and a half for, well, for the usual end of the stream.
There's a bath. And also sinks. No, not Dragon. Breath of Fire 2 had, like, bathrooms with, like, bidets.
You know, I think the game that I've played which technically had the most bathrooms is like Fallout, but then when you go in one and you try to interact or anything, you always end up drinking from the toilet. It's just the way they're laid out, and it's like, no, that's not what I wanted to interact with. Yeah. I suppose Hitman has a fair few. Most of the time, you're just murdering people in them.
We'll have no quitters. So tired. 111. Messed up again. Okay, where else? We come back at night. Oh, it's close to night already. Pretty thankful for that.
Oh. Ah,
Well,
so
that's
it's
just
There, it's an 8.
that's
an
just
8.
that's just Ozuru from Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't believe it's the FOE.
Yeah, it turns out Toriyama just can't design more than 4 different types of ape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Apes don't even have tails.
I mean, it's a Saiyan, obviously, but small. Just did the ape transformation, but
This
real
is like
tiny though.
Gohan or Goten.
Oh no! Can't believe we killed Goten.
Yep.
Wonder why he doesn't have a tail actually. Like he's half
Sometimes
Saiyan.
you're just born without tails, mostly because the artist doesn't want to draw them.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing, baby.
Just bursting into people's rooms and listening to them talk while they sleep.
Vivian. Oh, I guess it's a
Okay.
free theater.
You just get up on stage with the dancers.
Shake, shake, shake.
Yeah. So was there a reason to do this?
Sure is beautiful. No.
Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm off powdering.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, garbage sacred knife.
Chain sickle,
So
that's bad.
weird.
RNX. Like it does good damage, but no. Whips. We're basically going to be maining whips and boomerangs.
I mean, that's yeah, fair, but like having just a really strong single attack ain't bad. Because that's the one downside of when you're not fighting a group of enemies. You do have slightly lower attack for like compared to other weapon categories, and your advantage of attacking like many enemies at once kind of dwindles.
Yeah, but you're still attacking more than one enemy at a time.
Well, yeah, true. For majority of the time, you are fighting multiple enemies, so it's just and enemy groups and such. So yeah, I still laugh every time I see Twisted.
And you are twisted. You're pretty twisted.
How am I twisted?
I mean, have you heard yourself?
How am I twisted?
Are you the Joker?
Something, something, something. We live in a society. That's all I know about the. Okay, actually,
We live
all I
in
know
an
about
elf
Joker movie.
society.
We
I have
live in
not
an
seen the
elf state.
Joker movie,
Yeah,
and come to think of it, I know it must have came out years ago at this point because when I was still doing the Pagliacci gimmick back on Cup of Greed 1, people were joking about has Pagliacci seen the Joker? And it is weird that I also kind of don't care.
Oh, excuse
Isn't
me.
it?
Parcheesi.
It's not a... Oh, back to Parcheesi. Haven't we? Oh, this is a different one, okay.
They're small metal.
Okay.
How many do we have? 3. We need 10 more for the next prize. So you can actually go around this one. And you have to step on the teleporters to get to the prize. "22 turns to complete this board." One, two, three. Nice. Strong. You map, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. So, nothing. Riveting gameplay.
Riveting gameplay. Imagine how this must have been without being able to cheat. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Just ransack the drawer.
Wooden helmet.
Completely
Meh.
worthless.
Map. One. Pretty far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would that would be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should roll somewhere between
The
the
fact
two.
that this is annoying even while you're cheating is not great design.
Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, I'm not going back. Seeing how big this board is. Time isn't real. Oh, that's painful.
Oh great, you've unmade time. Happens. Oh. Sure, 18 hit points, who cares? I love how you can just decide time isn't real in the middle of the board.
Heavy rain begins to flow. Like, oh no, it's heavy rain.
Sean!
Ah, crap.
Was
Not
it Jason that he called Rain Heavy Rain? I can't remember.
both. At different points of the plot. Hey, that's what I want. Fuck that. Okay, fine. That's pretty okay, but... treasure. And iron claws. That's gonna get sold.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very useful to you.
Okay, hold on. Okay. 4. Need a 4. That's a 3. Game, you don't understand what a 4 is. That's also not a 4. That's a 4. Parcheesi ticket, okay. Okay, so map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, till another item. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I can also land on that and go up there and get that. Four, 5.
Is this another Parcheesi?
Yes.
Yep, it's a completely linear Parcheesi.
Oh.
Not really,
No.
because that can
Oh.
happen.
Because of his warp pads. Ah. Nice.
But up until this point, it's been rolling dice and moving along a line. There's an N in the middle of the Parcheesi board.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, seeing this kind of reminds me of a video I saw once talking about the history of board games. And apparently humans, for the longest time, have unfortunately been making a whole bunch of
6.
boring racing games. It's just,
Yeah.
it's unfortunately what we're, I guess, hardwired into doing.
Yeah, just making games where you roll the dice, and that's how far you move, and you have no other input.
Nice.
And yeah, that's just how some games are.
Yeah.
I want to see what's in the shop.
Magical skirt.
Steel sword.
Yeah,
Misstep.
we've seen them on sale elsewhere.
The misstaff is, is that a unique thing? But we just don't have a wizard
Yet.
yet. True, true, true. It's just that we don't have a wizard yet.
Small middle.
Thief wizard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the last panel, special panel is like, well, okay. The last treasure panel is like 10 spaces. So.
Watch out for the dissociation panel.
Oh no.
Safest
I know
might
it's
be the
like-
forest. Whatever. Need to roll a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does that send us, actually?
Oh, the misstaff is a unique weapon that
Crap!
apparently
I save
Claire.
stated.
Oh. Oh no. But yeah, misstaff, clerics, I think that sages and mages can all use. And as an item, it casts stop spell.
Damn it. I did it again. Okay, let's just get to the end. View map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Morning Star. And small middle.
Yay, prizes. Morningstar sounds cool. At least.
Yeah, but a morning star is quite a common weapon, really.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but
fantasy stuff.
I mean, consider the sacred knife. That's ass compared to just an iron axe
Yeah.
or whatever.
It's not like
You
it's
can wield
called
this,
that
Mary.
because it has like fire or
Oh.
light powers. It's just I get morning star.
Yeah,
Cool.
and it gets to hit multiple enemies. Takes a
Of
group.
course it does, because it swings around. It's a big ball on the end of a chick.
God, I really love the.
Not that big.
I love I love the fact that the Morningstar only like that kind of weapon only really appears so like in so few cultures. It's just like, and even like, I love the idea that like, oh, let's do it. It sounds really cool, right? You swing a thing and like, yeah, but then it's like, it doesn't really stick around. Or if
Yeah,
it-
it's kind of wildly impractical, except against like a handful of other weapons. Like, it's a counter to weapons that might not necessarily see use.
Fucked up getting the treasure chest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Eh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Don't need to go that far back.
No, this reminds me of just watching Raocow play various like either ROM hacks or other games or whatever. Where I know, like, because of his long history of playing ROM hacks, he has specifically set up his like disabled the shortcut to save state and load state for the most part, so that he has to manually enter it in as a command, like just because of so many accidents involving it.
3,
Which is like, yeah, no, that seems fair.
5, 6. And that would get us 6. You know what? Just doing it from the menu so I don't mess up. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You discover a second treasure chest inside the empty
One,
treasure chest.
4,
What do you
5,
think is
6.
gonna happen?
What if the smaller treasure chest had a small medal in it?
Would make sense.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh, it's the skull space. Oh, that's just underwhelming. Every time it's like, oh,
One,
I hope this
two,
is gonna be like
three,
kind of going for Bowser's space in Mario Party.
7.
I'm still hoping that there's a rare chance that it's like Monster Skeleton Ambush.
Yeah.
Doubt it, but I can dream.
Uh-oh. Danger, danger! High voltage.
2,
So you trying to land on that chest?
5. Need to roll a 5.
Yeah.
Not at 5. That's a 1. 4. 2. 6. Wonder how the RNG actually works for this.
I mean, most RNG for games, I guess, runs per frame, so just like it's always rolling the same, then you're just landing on the same frame, so wait a few seconds and try again. You might land on the same thing.
There
but
it goes.
There we go.
Nice.
Anyway, somehow that worked.
Steel
A
needle.
steel
Ooh,
needle.
steel needle, and that's a claw weapon, I guess.
Oh.
1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5,
Steel.
6.
Oh.
So you trying to land on the portal now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Huh. Weird. The game gives it, or the wiki gives it like steel. The name Steel Needle, but underneath it, the title in parentheses Fan Hammer.
Hmm.
No damage. Can be used by the merchant and the jester. Huh.
Giving the bunny girl claws.
Bunny girls can have claws if they so desire.
Okay. Agility. By 6. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Eh. No, that's too much. There it goes.
Didn't you already get the prizes here?
Yes,
Okay.
I just missed that one chest, that's all.
Right, so why did you need to land on the goal and not just like,
Yeah, I just
not
wanted to
kicking?
end it.
Whatever.
To bag.
Also, I think the reason why it's different in the wiki is because it's different version Ashalam. Or in the original version, Aslam.
Aslam is the worst move to be hit by. Or the best?
The worst.
Why do you ask?
Oh, so where are we heading to now? After Parcheesi.
The desert.
Nice.
Almost 3 hours.
Well.
Did not remember the two Parcheesi tracks being so close together.
I forgot about the flame of heats.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Hell crabs
Oh, hell
and
crabs.
flame of peats.
Would Reed from BB Gun Show
hell, crab,
appreciate the hell crab?
crab. Screenshot them. See what she says.
Yeah, I'm not taking the screenshot.
I am.
Oh, you cock.
Increase the decrease.
Fucker.
Saucy little. Is it? Actually, comes finger.
I actually have that saved on my. Let me
You know
try to
what I
find
mean
it.
now.
I absolutely know what you mean. I hope I can find it just because it's such a fun image. Trying to think of what did I title it. I mean, I have a very good idea.
What, you have these downloaded?
Yes, I have the GIF downloaded.
Loosely search Tumblr for posts, and it loses ones, even when I know exactly what words are in them.
Yeah. Like, I could have sworn I had it say so. Oh wait, no. I'm looking in the wrong folder. I think if I put it in this one, it would also make sense.
Hey there.
Getting a bit of a hint into whatever nonsense goes on to how I organize things.
Okay. Bookshelves. The
Nice.
Tomboy book. Alters person.
Okay, now I know I can't find it at the moment. I must have put it somewhere weird
No.
or lost track of it. Which is a shame because it's
They're cheesy.
great.
This guy lives in like a damaged place, and I just took his Parcheesi ticket
Damn.
and his medal.
Can't have nothing in Detroit. Still your Parcheesi ticket.
Okay.
Oh, did someone join?
Hmm?
Hello.
Yeah, there.
Hey, it's
Hey
all.
there.
This is
How's it going?
pretty good. I just saw the stream going, so I'm like, oh hey.
Oh hey, we're on a different day than usual. Usually we're Wednesdays and Saturdays. But, you know, Thursday stream.
I mean, hey.
Yeah,
Just got me when I was taking a break, so I thought, you know, why not? Ow.
sure.
Oh, wait.
Flamipedes.
Literally right as I sit down. I'm gonna come back in a second.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I forget people can just drop into this stream and talk about whatever.
Yeah. By design, people can jump into the stream, but it's something that I keep forgetting as well.
Pharaoh's country. And they're all white.
Ah. Whack.
Wow, what a jerk.
Yeah.
Stands in the door all day. You can't go for it.
Silk Road. Not an upgrade for
Oh,
anyone.
Hmm.
Iron
Is
Shield.
it actually? Oh, nice.
Iron Helmet.
Holy Spear is much cheaper than that other guy was offering for.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I guess
half-
he's scamming you.
So, like, apparently iron helmets were, like, limited to that one place in the original. Pyramids. You'll surely be cursed.
Love getting cursed.
Yep, just
Love
breaking into
suffering and
ancient tombs, stealing all of the treasure, and getting cursed. It happens all the time in games like this, and then you can cure it by like paying like 500 gold. It's like, sure, all this money I looted, it's fine.
Oh, well. Let's climb in and tank the water.
Yay.
Brave book.
Yay.
New Isekai title: Caught up in the ethical quandary of whether using alter personality books to my party members is morally equivalent to murdering and replacing them.
God.
I did already post that in fact, coincidentally posted it a few minutes ago.
Small metal.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Yes, for more than 10 seconds this time. Yay. Right.
Yep.
As I just going into, I'm actually was hoping to edit some of Mary's story. She may have
Oh,
said,
right. I completely forgot.
Really?
Like, you never actually, like, gave me any more detailed stuff on that, but yeah.
no, the first time's a read, like just a read through, and then I'm gonna look into grammatical everything, and I'm doing that too. I just got there's a lot to cover.
Oh, yeah, because I gave you, like, the entire second, like, it's as long as everything I've written for the fic up to that point, and it was meant to be one chapter. It just kept going.
Yeah, so then it turned to not. But yeah, I gotta give it at least one more read through before I can like, at least for all the usual stuff.
Yeah.
As a side note, she has a character that's talks in a thick Scottish accent, so I'm like skipping that
Sweet.
dialogue bit.
You could just ask me to read that out, and you go, "Oh yeah, that all makes sense," or at least the feels like it makes sense.
Fair enough. The
It's
dialogue
actually
I'm
a thicker accent than I've had in years. So technically, it's called Swedish.
Huh.
8.
Like an Edinburgh accent, like I have. Well, when I'm not, trying to avoid talking in it, is slightly different.
I get ya. That'll be a thing we work on voice. Because I kind of have to. I'm more forgiving with like dialogue in general. Like people have speech quirks, and you can be grammatically incorrect, and if you're speaking with it.
There's a lot more speech quirks than maybe you notice, just because like all my characters talk very differently from each other.
Oh no, yeah, and that's a great thing. Also,
It's kind of intentional, so that's good.
Yep. Also, we keep taking people's boxers for some reason. This is
Yeah,
something
just
the game lets us
collecting them.
do.
I just realized, like, is that an actual one-to-one translation? What?
Yep. Oh god, we've become Hafosai.
Oh no.
Except, like, the opposite of that, I guess, because that's the only thing he doesn't take.
Boxers. Hey, it's worth money.
God.
Just gonna sell somebody's boxers.
I think the first first boxes we find belong to a shopkeep. We just go into his house, take it, and then sell it back to him.
Huh?
Like take it from his drawers. Like wow.
And you're like, well, if you want this back, it will cost you.
Precisely 90 gil.
Yeah.
That's
for your continued silence.
For the fact that we robbed you. Oh.
Buy my silence permanently. $8,000 a month.
Oh god.
The funny thing is, like, that wasn't just a joke. That was an actual like Patreon goal a person on Tumblr had. 'Cause it's like,
Like,
oh well, if you want me to shut up, it will cost you. And everyone's like, you know what? It would be worth it.
I think people said it wouldn't be worth it, and
Yeah, 'cause
she felt embarrassed about it. Like, people just kept dunking on her for that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And
it
she was like
one
an
of the
ass.
funniest.
Yeah,
asshole?
communism
Which
kills
one is
is
Oh, that person. Yeah,
Yeah, that
I was
one.
trying to think of who it was because it's one of the big name Tumblr ones. Yeah. The less said about them, the better.
agreed.
There's
Know what?
quite a lot of them on Tumblr.
Yeah, unfortunately. I now with that said, I do appreciate the camaraderie on Tumblr. Everyone, whenever I forgot the name of that fool, but like of just when everyone saw this one particular asshole who he was a really big, piece of shit, piece of work. Just everyone would start spelling Kong Pao penis.
Okay.
Just
You. And then he'd say like, no, stop it, this isn't funny. And people would just continue. And he would send like anonymous messages saying, oh, did you see that? It's not funny at all what he did to him. And the response is always, okay.
The person who started that, the person who started the Kung Pao penis thing, not the person it was used on, was also a terrible person.
oh, I never knew
Yeah.
that.
Honestly, at this point, just assume anyone involved in any interaction is terrible.
Sadly, a pretty safe bet to make.
Castle.
Nicest castle.
Oh, Sphinxes. Yeah, and it's got
Yay.
like a cross
Yeah.
over in front of it.
God.
Not even an
Oh,
eye.
I mean. Yeah, that's him. Wait, that cat's side.
Cats. This cat was once a person.
Like a little sunbird.
Literally nobody looks sunburned. The sprays do not show that.
Yeah, like apparently the thief is inspired by Kanguru. Did I think I'm pronouncing it my pronunciation's off, but like she's supposed to have a tan, but even then, like her sprite
Like,
still looks.
I want to say Ganguro style.
Yes, Kanguru.
Gyaro
Ganguro
style.
style.
One of the two.
Yeah.
They're similar, and I don't know the difference.
Yeah,
That they are
Yeah.
like a heavy tan, makeup, blonde hair. Well, not blonde necessarily, just light hair.
yeah, and like that's supposed to be her inspiration for like how the thief looks in this game, or for the
Yeah,
female thief
and-
at least.
You'd certainly satisfy our queen.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah. Gay rights. Well, lesbian rights, I suppose.
Well, I mean, you can still call it gay rights, but Yeah.
Like, this feels like less specific, even though it is technically correct.
Best kind of correct.
But yeah, you've got the dirty personality that you kept reloading the game to get.
that the game does by design has the
Mechanically
optimal
rewards. So it's the
personality
key.
as being sexy. Apparently,
And that's only if you're a woman.
yeah, like
Yeah.
men cannot get the sexy personality, which is like okay, sure, but it's bizarre.
Like, dang, hold out, but still.
or it's locked and you don't have the right key.
Like, if history books taught me anything, it's that every children's song is about a plague that kills everyone. It's just reminding you of the symptoms.
I wonder what nursery rhyme this latest bit will bring about.
Cool poses.
I'm like, dang. Ashes, ashes.
We all fall down.
Except for London Bridge, which is just the entire.
Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. And we can just keep singing it like all day because you can keep making up new verses.
Oh yeah, as long as it's in that tune. That's pretty much to any.
And so I won't actually sing anymore. It's got the same like kind of thing I mentally classify as a campfire song is you can add new verses to it as you see fit. Like you can make it as long as you want and everybody contributes their own verse and you just keep singing them.
It's a never-ending song.
This is the song
Like the
that
song
doesn't
It goes on
end.
and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll sing along with it forever just because this is the song that never ends. The song gets on your nerves. No, that'll get on your nerves. Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's roll a tune.
Oh, it's I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves.
Everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. I know a song gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. It's a loop start forever. Yes, looking at him. Oh, starry ring.
Ring.
Get this ring, oh stars.
It's full of stars.
You're the ones who woke me?
Awesome.
Nice.
I mean, we're going to take it anyway.
Sure.
Kiva.
Oh! Oh! This ring.
Yeah.
I for my my playthrough of the ROM of the Dragon Warrior 3, I put this on my monk because it doubles your agility. So whatever your agility is, it just gets multiplied by 2.
Dang.
So like for my monk, I had like 100 something. Like I remember like after the pyramid having like 300 agility or like 250 or something ridiculous like that. Because I had this ring and then through leveling up, I just like, oh hey. Like, oh hey, that's tight actually. I love having almost 300 agility by the end of the game.
It's great. Robbing this grave was the best idea we ever had. Yeah, we spend a lot of time in these games breaking into people's tombs and stealing everything they ever owned.
And wrecking up the place.
And racking up
Into
place.
people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
I was just gonna make that reference.
Yeah, we all know.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember when? No. Futurama. Yeah.
Futurama.
Yeah. Like we talk about The Simpsons a lot. Futurama was never quite as good as The Simpsons at its peak, but you know, so many quotable lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course, Futurama kind of went sharply downhill as much as The Simpsons did. It just did so a lot quicker.
Define quicker.
I mean, there's a lot less seasons of Futurama.
But it did take years for it to get back on the air.
Yeah, it got canceled, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mummy
Mummies. Mummies alive.
Great, now
This is a mummy.
I love that show as a kid. And then looking back on it, it's like, this explains a lot of the one that had like the cat girl armor that had a whip and rode a motorcycle. I remember being my favorite, and I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. Yeah, no, that explains a lot about me.
And so much was explained.
So much
if-
was explained.
If you want an explanation for me, watch SWAT Cats.
Oh, so
Radical Squad. God, I love. I still remember it when I was a kid having a crush on like Kelly. I think her name's Kelly Briggs, and whoever the unfortunately military police officer, very butch-looking cat woman was. But like, yeah, I know a lot of people were into the main duo.
yeah, T-Bone and Chance, and I think the force. I forget if it's their surname, Farrell. I think it's Commander Farrell or something like that.
Oh yeah, the big military guy, right?
Yeah, I forget if
Yeah.
that's his surname or not, but yeah, I forget if they even have surnames in this cat place.
They do.
Oh, I remember now. I only know this because of Furfinity, Chance Furlong, etc. Yeah. So okay, I don't know if it's his. It should have a wikia. Everything has a wikia.
Oh yeah, it has an extensive wiki. Yeah.
I said on Catfire.
Always bet on Catfire. Yeah, I saw like 2 episodes of SWAT Cats as a kid. I do not have the same nostalgia for you two.
Oh,
I remember it like.
Wait, you're not naked at all. You're wearing clothes.
Well, that makes it fine. to
Well,
just
I
do
mean,
it
like
then.
Well, I don't know much about Victorian England, but I remember like oh no, I'm not like I'm indecent, and it's like they're wearing like more than I wear as pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just different standards at the time.
Oh, it is Ulysses. Yeah, his first name is Ulysses. I didn't know that. Ulysses S. Farrell. Okay, so Farrell
Oh,
says,
of course. Ulysses S. Grant.
yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
make that joke.
Yeah. It's not a joke, it's just straight up what the reference is.
What's his daughter's name? It was his daughter, right?
That's what I think. Like the. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The Enforcer.
if the topic ever turns to samurai pizza cats, I can give you absurdly deep lore of SWAT cats. Nope. I don't know if it.
That's more than fair. I watched it quite a bit as a kid. I still don't remember everything. I remember some things that happened in it, but a lot of it is just a blur. It's been so many
Yeah.
years since I saw it.
Yeah, I remember. Thanks to For Affinity, I just remember all the cast of characters that just jogged my memory. God help me if I can know any of the plots. Oh, Felina Farrell, found her. Her name's Felina. I didn't know that. Or if I did, I forgot. But yeah, she's the commander's daughter. Or no, I'm sorry. She's the commander's niece.
Ah,
Very
Uh-huh.
specific.
Like, by all means, link your, like, cat girls in chat so you can see.
no it. Like, no it. Sure, why not? Let's.
There's not much of a gallery for her. At least not on the Wikia.
Like, we have the gayest room ever, but I guess for some of us that doesn't qualify. Who knows? At least one of us.
What was?
Should have enough
Honestly,
time for the
like,
pyramids.
You're welcome to put your own gay content in the gayest room ever. It's just, like, given who we are, that's I'm kind of weighted in one direction right now.
Then Catpires.
Campfires.
I'm campfire.
I always love these campfires.
Kitty.
I know objectively not all of these shows were riff-offs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but also a lot of the time I just assume they are because in that era, you know, there were a few
He had a formula.
sharks. There were cowboys of Moo Mesa.
Those are
Yeah, Biker Mice from Mars. I've never.
Biker Mice from Mars was its own baffling thing that I've seen quite a bit of and can tell you nothing about.
Yeah, I tried watching. I tried watching.
Is of the same formula of being just very strange and going, oh, you're animals with attitude.
Yeah.
It's a
Wait, I
really
just.
interesting, like, I want to say isometric racing game on Super Nintendo for it.
real. Wow.
Like, kind of a top-down thing at an angle that is very unique in how it plays for a racing game. Like, there's a lot of depth to it, considering that it's a tie-in for sure. Because, of course, the big thing of it is they all have motorbikes.
As we have discovered, our motorbikes are cool. That's what the 90s was all about.
Yeah, the 90s was being about insufferably cool.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can see how that translates. Like, some stuff is just, wow, this is incredibly edgy in some way.
Thought 90s was like fetish stuff that was people didn't know was fetish stuff. Spiny Whip.
Yeah, also that.
In spades.
Like, so
That's
much
good.
of children's cartoons turned out to be, oh yeah, that explains a lot that this was made by someone who was into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dig down that rabbit hole deep enough and you find more than you bargained for.
Oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. Like. Great. I know one example from like. God. You know what? We talk about a lot of cars. Might as well finish this chain of thought, or this train of thought, not chain of thought. Like there was one guy who was like an artist or something for the Archie comics,
Oh boy.
and like he was really big into like spanking as a fetish, and what a surprise that like kind of pops up in his Archie run.
Oh
Who would have
wow.
thought?
There were a
Like,
couple of like big name Marvel artists who like had long runs on X-Men, and it is very clear that they were into that kind of thing too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trick
Yeah.
bag.
Trade bags are actually a pretty decent early to mid game monster to have on your side in Dragon Warrior Monsters. They get outclassed eventually, but they're like fairly solid. This one just died like a chump though.
Like a chump.
Entire knowledge of this series is filtered through the monster collecting spin-off game.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, which probably explains a lot more about me.
In your endless trivia.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it's trivia.
Uh-oh. A candy box.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
Oh.
Mimic with a prize.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's no prize.
Sweet breath. Oh dear.
Oh god.
Kitty wakes up.
Yeah, I really
Yay.
wish mimics actually like worked conceptually as a thing. In Buddy Fight, there's like two mimics, but because they didn't both have mimic in their name, you couldn't
Oh,
actually,
shit!
like- Oh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot how deadly mimics are.
In this
Yeah.
For that.
in this series, They are
Yeah,
very
they're
deadly.
Yeah. You only
They're
ever
actually
encounter
fun.
one at a time instead of a
Oh,
monster in a
shit.
box. But
Yeah, we're not touching those.
they're like Legend of Grimrock 2 level of dangerous.
Mhm.
And the mimics there are just, yeah. 'Cause any chest in the game can potentially be a mimic, and the longer you've been without seeing one, the more likely it is to happen.
Oh god.
And
So,
they are like when you open a chest in Legend of Grimrock 2, the chest pops open, you lean in, like the camera goes into it, and you see what items are in it. You can throw the items out. Except if it's a mimic, you lean in and see it's just lined with teeth. And every time it happens, it will shock you. Even if you know it's coming.
Dang.
Interestingly, Final Fantasy X had stuff with mimics. So in 10, in battle, you can steal from treasure chests that are in there, in the battle. And you have to steal to get the items.
yeah, the steal command specifically.
Otherwise, you just, well,
Yay!
that's gonna be useful when she turns into a sage eventually.
Eventually.
Like, there's 2 sage books in the game, so,
Yeah, I think we can turn into a sage at level 20.
yeah,
Only if we've gone through 20 levels of fool.
that too. Beans. Oh well.
They're just everywhere now.
This place is cursed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But not just in the mean way.
Yep. And of course we've got. Oh. Okay, delete that post.
Oh no, just
Yeah,
moving
you'll-
into cartoon stuff.
I mean, I was going to say, yeah, it makes sense. You put it in the gayest room ever.
Yeah. The gayest room ever. Yeah, I mean it belongs either place, but built the put them together. Don't worry, I guess I'll find something to put there to replace it. Probably.
So, like, these bag monsters are basically what replaced the Goldmins in the Dragon Quest games as valuable enemies that you get a lot of money from.
Oh, nice.
Might not be worth a lot now, but they will be worth a lot later when we fight higher tiers of them.
Sweet.
Okay.
Never know when you're gonna run into a Mimic.
Words to live by. Yeah. Woo.
In the real world, Mimics are like bugs that pretend to be sticks or leaves.
That.
Yep.
Ugh.
Love stick insects, leaf insects, you know? All of those. There's some bugs that pretend to be other more dangerous bugs. Like the Viceroy imitates the Monarch, which is actually poisonous. The Viceroy just has the same
The
pattern as it.
Monarch!
Yes, I know, I learned this from Venture Brothers. This is very obvious. Yeah. Which is also where I learned what a blue morphle was.
Also fair. Same, probably, I think.
Oh, regular
Adventure Cup
mummies.
is one of those things that, like, you can only recommend the early seasons with, like, a lot of caveats. Hey, this is, like,
Oh, right.
perfectly offensive early 2000s humor
Yep.
in a lot of situations, and like, it's such a good show when it's not doing that.
But it's not doing that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, like, you see, oh wow, this is a really, like, cool setup they got here. There's lots of funny jokes going on in it. Oh, right, yeah.
This is an interesting thing. Oh, he said a slur. Oh.
Yeah, just casually dropping slurs or... Yeah.
Man, there definitely old webtoons that I like that do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, like, it's one of those series that I can say, yeah, it's a good series with, like, a big star next.
The biggest asterisk.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why there's a whole gag about the Viceroy being, like, the name that the monarch's second in command sometimes goes by. Like, even though he kind of makes up this, you know, it'd be cool if I did this, and everyone shoots it down and says, no, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Just keeps bringing it back. Honestly, I just love the whole, like, supervillain dynamic they have with the... Like, supervillains have their own unions and contracts and stuff,
Hmm.
it's great.
Oh yeah, it's a literal organized villainy. But also heroing too. Which is its own interest. It's like you almost can't go after like these people because they're not in your preferred villainy or hero
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah,
You're under a
there's a
different
whole
insurance.
season which is just about the monarch trying to weasel his way into, like, arch villain rights for his rival.
So he can re-arch Dr. Venture. Yep.
Yeah, and then he ends up murdering a whole bunch of people, mostly by accident, to get on that list.
Oh,
And
I
just
remember.
it spirals out of control in such a good way, and at the end it's like, oh right, you put him in a saw trap. It's like, at this point you are not the good guy.
You're not the sympathetic person.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was like an episode they made for like as a joke on how shows tend to air certain episodes out of order. So if it's like a multi-parter, you might watch an episode in the middle of the multi-parter.
Oh yeah, Return to the House of the Mummies.
Part 2.
Escape from the House of the Mummies, something like that. And they only ever made part 2 of a trilogy. And that is not the point though, right? The point isn't like there's meant to be a part 1 or part 3, even though that sets up some great jokes. The point is, it drops you into that, and most of the episode is the B plot, or what would be the B plot of that.
Oh yeah, with Orpheus
Just
and
like,
Venture trying to make a shrink ray, and then
the
forgetting what they used
shrink
it for.
ray. And they've completely forgotten why they needed the shrink ray to begin with by the end. And it's like, oh yeah, they're trapped in that pyramid.
And then it even gives like a preview for the next episode, I think, or what would be
Yeah.
the next episode.
And because they're caught in a time loop, like, it's got multiples of some characters running around in that preview, and yeah.
And Edgar Allan Poe is there for some reason.
Oh yeah, because they rounded up historical figures, and like Caligula's there.
God.
I forgot that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a... It's a kind of riff on You know, I'm gonna say Bill and Ted again, and I don't think any of you have actually seen those movies.
I've seen Bill and Ted 1 and 2. I haven't seen the
I haven't seen the
modern
third
one.
one yet. I
Yeah.
saw the
I've-
first two a lot as a kid, and it's like, yeah.
I've only seen references.
If you're us from the future, then what number are we thinking of right now?
69, dudes!
Whoa! High fives.
And they're just like so clearly blitzed out their heads for the entire movie.
God,
Yeah.
it's so great.
Not that they're much smarter when they're not, but you know. And of course, this movie gives the phrase evil robot Uzzies. Because they have the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy water.
These movies get weird when you think about it. I'm just kind of used to seeing them a lot as a kid.
Yeah, I saw it as a teen, I believe.
Like this part where they get trapped in hell, and like it's not a. Well, it's briefly like a fire and brimstone hell, and then it becomes a conceptual hell where they're being chased by a doting grandmother and the Easter Bunny in seeking revenge for eggs that one of them stole as a kid.
It's
It is-
interesting how they depicted heaven in that
Yeah.
movie. How
I don't-
stark it is.
I don't remember how heaven was depicted. Like, do you remember, or can you describe it? I mean,
Ah, crap.
I don't remember.
It's just like kind of more famous people hanging around and just having parties all the time, and also there are Martians there. Like,
Nice.
We're just allowed into heaven. No one complains.
Have you seen Mars Attack?
I mean,
definitely seen Mars.
I have.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the tail's end of it.
I saw it when I was younger.
It's a trip, I remember.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but it's a memorable one.
The Martians are like weak to music, loud music.
Specifically, they're weak to country music.
Ain't that just the way?
Blows
I mean,
up their
I don't think
heads.
I don't think it's ever like shown that is specifically country music that is their weakness, or any kind of music. That's what they go with. So
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact. I forget if I said this here. I don't think so, since I've only ever talked to you guys the other one time. But what was it? Oh yeah, Mars Attacks. Its phaser thing is, or cited as one of the things that was responsible for the phaser blaster and Destroy All Humans, the video game.
I got
Which is
the remaster of that.
you offhandedly mentioned something about Destroy All Humans, but I think it was a different trivia thing. It was about a movie that inspired it.
yes.
It wasn't.
And my father's. Okay, then I did. Yeah, my father started a movie that inspired that as well. Teenagers from outer space using a very similar disintegrator ray.
Yeah. I mean, sure, it makes sense to have that in a couple of movies about Mars. Martians is fun. But yeah, if you're wondering, one of my characters is indeed an entire, like, her entire thing is a reference to the Bill and Ted movies, down to her name, and Venus absolutely did not catch that. Thought, oh, what a weird person. Anyway.
What a weird person. Well, that's just how that one will be.
Yeah, because I forget that, oh yeah, my pool of references is not the same as a lot of people's.
It's fine. It's just a teeny bit of context we need.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why there's a character who was like totally whatever. and has a deck with Napoleon and Lincoln in it.
Both Napoleon and Lincoln. Yes.
Yep. Originally,
God.
the gag was just she had all of the historical figures because there are dragon knights named after all of them. And of course, Dragon Knight Lincoln has a car dragon. This is
Hell yeah.
a weird thing of Buddy Fight canon is that there's another world where dragons exist, but they've also got most of our historical figures over there as well. Just like
Mhm.
dragon knights in addition to whatever their thing was. So
Yeah,
like,
just-
there's Nikola Tesla, who is also a dragon knight in addition to being an inventor.
Harry
He's
gets the
the only one of
stamina.
them who's not like a historical figure. He's a fictional character. He's the equivalent of Don Quixote.
yeah, right.
Is
Who
another
still
thing
remembers?
that, he's
He still remembers his Don Quixote.
yeah. Oh yeah, he describes his past and it is literally just the plot of Don Quixote, complete with like lancing at windmills.
Hell
As he
yeah.
thought they were giants.
It's
Which
astounding.
incidentally is where the band They Might Be Giants got their name from.
Oh. Huh, I'd never heard of that.
Yeah, Don Quixote was like a classic novel. In fact, it may be the first thing that we would consider in modern terms a novel, in that it was published specifically as, well, as one of them. And it's about an elderly man who, for some reason, decides he's a knight, goes out questing despite being woefully under-equipped for it, and in his delusion thinks that a windmill at one point is a giant. And it's, well, I should like attack the windmills anyway because they might be giants.
Gosh.
They are. Time to look this tomb.
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, me want to save
Time
state.
to raid some tombs.
Harry voice can suddenly be heard.
Oh, that's never a good thing. I lost it.
Stealing our treasure, are you? Who dares to disturb our slumber?
Oh, it's just like chaff monsters. Just kill them.
I mean, they.
But this is gonna be something serious.
I thought
I was about to
Zombie was gonna pop up.
Yeah. No, it.
But
Yeah. I was gonna say, to be fair, technically mummies, you know, they, like, I guess the thing about mummies that makes them weird is just like a chaff monster. It's just like they're supposed to be like, you know, people.
It's supposed to be like nobles and kings.
Yeah.
That makes it very funny when you come across, oh yeah, here's,
Money.
watch out, it's a unit of enemy mummies. It's like a ranked squadron of 50 of them.
stop redistributing our wealth.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I know, like, yeah, oh yeah, that's true. But I was saying, I know some like common people try to like you know, effectively, no, well, not mummifying. That's
Yeah,
that-
to
they're kinda
preserve
like-
bodies
yeah,
in a
preserve
similar
bodies.
manner. Yeah,
yeah.
which is where modern embalming comes from, is like descent of that to, you know, actual science.
Yeah. Wingle. But yeah, also now just thinking about killing undead nobles is also pretty great though.
Yeah.
But I guess it also oh yeah, I was gonna say it has a weird tinge to it when it's like you're raiding a tomb where it's like you know foreigners coming to sack not Egypt and it's like oh wait I don't know how I quite feel about that.
On one hand, grave robbery. On the other hand, this was.
We're doing a colonialism.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't approve of colonialism, but we also don't approve of rich people, so...
And or nobles, especially after that elf fiasco.
Self racism.
Discrimination.
Well, I mean, I guess elves being racist towards humans.
Oh,
The
yeah,
very least.
were you... I don't think you were here at the point we came across the racist elf village.
There's always one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took elves are jerks and just dialed it up to 100.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think it was that, like, worse than some of the other things I've saw.
Her hatred of humans is what caused her problem,
Yeah,
and she didn't learn from it.
yeah, true.
All I'm saying is the game should give me an opportunity to snap her neck.
And then cause war amongst elves and humans. Probably.
Likely.
Likely. But yeah, just, I don't
She
know. doing
already
something
cursed
different
it.
would have been nice.
She already cursed the town to sleep forever for pettiness because she was angry her daughter went with a human.
The audacity.
Yeah. No, this is a quick change topic. I'm really appreciating the fact that we all have group attack weapons. Like all our characters just keep hitting, like because they are all in one group. That means that every single one of our characters can just attack all enemies on screen during these mummy fights. Love to see it.
Yeah, that's why the whips are so awesome. This still takes a long time.
Yeah, there's just so many mummies in here. It's like... This is one of those clown car graves. Just keeps coming.
God. Yeah. Now that I kind of want to see that in like a movie though, or like of just zombie clowns or something coming out of like a single car.
So the Resident Evil movies kind of did that.
What?
It was like they would like put down these boxes full of zombies, and just zombies would just pour out a lot. The Paul West
wait.
Anderson ones.
Yeah, I vaguely remember like they would have them in like containers, right? Like the size of shipping containers or something like that. They
Yeah,
would
those
just figure-
movies managed to be even sillier than the normal Resident Evils. Just saying something.
That is saying something.
Ooh, you stole a Parcheesi ticket. And the magical
And
suit.
Part cheesy ticket.
Yeah.
Or cheesy.
We're about to steal some fizzy lifting drinks and pay the ultimate price. Yeah, give me the magical skirt.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Who needs chainmail when you have magical skirts?
Now to fight 4 more zombies. There's like 20 of these left.
I forget.
Yeah.
I wish it
I've
wasn't.
linked the
more.
TV tropes page for Clown Car Grave, which is one of those ones that's stuck in my head.
Oh, I didn't know that was a.
That's
a
where the term
trope.
comes from.
Huh.
Because of course the old trope of clown cars as having, you know, room for hundreds of clowns. Which in practice was just you strip out the seats and like any superfluous part of inside the car, and you can fit a lot of people in it. Like if you're going slow and don't care about safety, you know,
Kitty reaches
you
level
can fit a
13.
good 10 people in a standard car.
Thief knows.
Thief
Thief
knows.
knows.
Sniffing about and smelling treasure.
Oh yeah.
There are 4 chests remaining on this floor.
Each of which
Yeah,
is
that's what
full
it
of
says.
4 mummies.
No.
Uh,
Mummy's alive.
This is I don't actually. I gotta check the theme song again. I only remember like.
Mummies alive. It's one of those that kind of explain each of the characters, or at least the first. I've never saw the full series, but I know the first like theme song at
Ooh,
least is
Ruthie
like
Grin.
Hmm.
Can use. What does that mean?
In Soviet Russia.
Gotta look that up in the items. Let's see. It just makes you vain. And you can
Oh.
sell it for a lot.
Oh, tight. Just another
Nice.
one of those personality items, which is so weird that it's like that determines your stat growth.
I was gonna say you can literally sell a toxic personality. You vain.
Love it.
Really, just every single
more.
treasure chest. Like doing this 4 or 5 times, you would have got the point.
Yeah, they really should have given like less, like just 4 maybe. Just so, like you get the point, and it's still a hassle, you know, because you're in the cursed pyramid. Ooga booga booga. Like 4 would have been good enough, and you could have it to like the 4 corners of the center statue or something. Like that would have worked.
Yeah, be all poetic and junk, but no. Zerg Rush.
Zerg Rush.
Okay, we're nearly done. Just 8 more mummies.
As is the funny.
These mummies don't turn into lion men. That turn other people into lion men.
Oh, the Mega Man episode, yes. God, no, don't relive. I think that's probably the only episode of that cartoon I've ever seen. Oh.
It is incredibly weird for a Mega Man cartoon.
Yeah, to just like, oh hey, we're gonna have ancient curse.
Ancient Curse of Furries. Would work for Mega Man X.
I mean, yeah, I mean all the robot. They're not. I almost call them robot masters. That's absolutely not what they are. No, what are they called? You know what I mean? Like the bosses. Like
They are
they're all
Reploids.
bird.
Mavericks?
And Mavericks.
Yeah, they are Reploids, but like I forgot if they were like a special category of Reploids or something. But like, yeah, no, like they're all furries. Like, there's explicitly like just kind of humanoid, like Reploids throughout.
Stone
Stone
Wig.
Huh?
Amazing though.
Yeah, you know, there's explicitly humanoid Reploids throughout Mega Man X, the whole setting, but just the bosses are all like animal-based ones for the most part. So it's like you just have the furry squads that go Maverick.
Ready to roll out. Wait, no, that's a different series. What?
Stone Not in armors. Okay, it's an accessory and it's cursed.
Ah,
Dang.
whack.
Just gonna save state.
Of course.
Stoneweg is cursed.
Ah.
The ruby ring itself is not cursed.
Yeah, this killed. Let's see. How many were there?
There are 12
Killed
chests.
48 mummies. And then all of our loot is cursed.
Well, no, it's not all cursed.
Only a little bit of it is. It's little curses.
The flashy suit.
Tight.
Nope, nope, nope. Yep.
Oh.
But her inventory's full.
Dang.
And a mini medal.
Nice.
Very nice.
And hey, we have 11. It's time to go back.
Oh.
Oops,
Oh,
not
you did
there.
The golden claw.
Later. We're basically out of time.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
You just get in the bag. Dragon Quest VIII, there was like an animation. No, it was 11. There was an animation of your character just getting into the well. 21. Later ring.
Later, right?
This
Oh.
is
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Now.
What, increase of 5? Can Kitty?
Can,
Okay, yeah.
but it's a downgrade from the chain whip.
Oh, weird.
And so can Janna.
Huh.
So should I give it to someone?
If it's just a downgrade, then no.
Okay.
Because, well, I guess its main value is that it attacks all enemies, regardless of grouping. But I think we can handle just attacking a group most of the time. Because most of the time, enemies are kind enough to be in a group together. So I think that works.
Sometimes enemies aren't that kind.
True. That's why I was kind of considering, like, maybe having another boomerang user when it hurt, just to be able to handle that more efficiently.
Now the spiny whip. Chainmail. Ruby wing. Holy shit, that's worth money.
Nice, we'll need it. I don't remember everything about Dragon Quest 3, and now that I'm thinking about it, there's a lot I'm getting confused with Dragon Quest 4, oddly enough. But, like, yeah, no, we'll need money. We'll always need money in these games.
Okay, that's it. That's basically it for now. And I hope everyone enjoyed. Oh, jeez.
Oh, is that the end of the stream?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Oh, real.
about time for the end of the stream.
Sure.
I'm glad I was at least able to make it. Yay.
We got the magic key and freed the town from elf tyranny.
Yep.
And elf racism.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Racist elves, they'd kind of just put a town to sleep permanently.
For petty reasons.
It's always
Yeah.
for petty reasons. Well, a lot of the times it's for petty reasons.
Most of the time. All of the time.
Like the king is a safe state.
Yeah, it's always been a silly thing in Dragon Quest that, like, I don't know when they stop that, or if they do, but for the early ones at least, like, you always had to go to a king to save. I think actually 5, Dragon Quest 5 might not have had kings being, you know, your main source of save points.
Dang it. Well. No harm in saying again.
Being punished for mashing the A button.
The king just comes out and attacks him. Time to overthrow the monarchy. It was bound to happen.
Well, that's it. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Don't beware of elf racism and
Yeah.
FIFA.
Good night. Don't forget to ring that bell.
Ring that bell. Follow us on DeviantArt.
A deviant heart.
I don't have a
So-
DeviantArt.
yeah. Follow
Subscribe
us
on both.
DeviantArt, which we apparently all have.
Subscribe
Go
on
free.
YouTube and then also on Twitch, obviously. And
I
Don't
don't
forget to unsubscribe from Discord Nitro if they try that same crypto thing again.
yeah,
Oh,
keep
yeah,
an
that-
eye out on that. They'll probably try to be stealthy next time.
That's the cheesy part. Yeah. Cheesy? The cheesed off. I dislike it.
Agreed.
Pleased to meet you.
Anyway.
I'm